Hello, folks. We'll be getting started very shortly. Just getting everything set up and good to go. Although, oh geez, I think it is set up and good to go. Oh, well, goddamn, that's too easy. I'm getting too good at this. can I can I get worse at this again? And now how do I possibly kill time? I've got no idea. Oh no. No, geez. Everything just open, nice and easy. I don't know. I can't complain about anything. Why is that what my mind went to immediately? I think that says more about me than anything else. Yeah, gosh darn it. I have nothing to complain about. What do I even talk about if I'm not complaining? Oh, God. I don't even know. Uh, yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go start a stream now. Okay, have fun. I. I already had. I'm sorry. I was. I had OBS open and I didn't get the notification. But I should have done that, and that would be a very good habit for me to get into. And hello, Tessa. It's very good to have you. Sorry, my bad. This can be a new routine for me. This is what I can do now, actually. Um, you're lucky I'm indisposed otherwise. I'd have more words. I shall do a lurk, alright? You have a good lurk. And I am going to now mentally berate myself for the foreseeable future. Enjoy your last run. Thank you. Heard a Discord pig and suspected it might be a certain rat lady. That is me. Hello, Zudia. Welcome in. 10 to 1, it doesn't make it to the end of the stream. Listen, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna get good. I'm gonna get good, okay? Um, this mostly just means that we're gonna play until the game says that we lose. Um, we're gonna be going hard, right? Um, and Nigel said, "My strongest assassins." No, no, please, not your strongest assassins. Anything but that. Oh God, I need to get into the habit of that though. That's a thing I could do. That could be routine. I could say that I'm gonna go start stream. And yes, this is something that I will do. And now my brain is happy about this, that I can add this to my day-to-day routine. Yes, excited. Good. To be fair, the early game is the toughest hub to get over. It is. It's very tough. But that's the thing. I was thinking about it. I explained part of my reasoning in the Discord announcement. For those, I mean, clearly, you both know. You both read my Discord announcements. Oh, somebody reads what I write. That is reassuring. It took me a moment, but that's reassuring. Um, the other component of this, though, one for those of you, aka VOD watchers, we've got a twist on today's XCOM. This is going to be the beginning of the end. Hopefully, the end won't come for a very long time. Crossing my fingers. But I have decided, after many restarts, many declarations that a campaign is just dead right off the bat, I've decided that we're going to be sticking with the one that we start today. Now, if we go in today and, like, in the first 20 minutes I wipe on Gatecrasher, we're going to do another Gatecrasher. I'm not I'm not that much of a masochist, okay? But after we complete a successful Gatecrasher today, that's the run that we're staying with. Them's the rules. This is hardcore ultimate XCOM 2 Iron Man, right? Do I read it? I just hear the pig and look at the time and deduce from that what the pig is about. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, so you haven't seen the Discord announcement. Well, then this is perfect. I can explain it to you, Hazunia. After many, 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 many restarts and many times going back to Gatecrasher, I've realized two main things. Oh, hydrates, thank you. Oh my god, I needed that actually. Thank you. Thank you, darling. I realized a few things. One, there's a lot of games that I want to be playing right now. I love XCOM. I could play XCOM every, just like this every week for the rest of the year, just constantly restarting XCOM 2 campaigns. I don't think I would get bored of it. Just I understand that XCOM slots into my brain in a very particular way, and makes my brain go burring. Does it take you notes of Arissa's style of hydrating people? Just drown them? No, no. You see, 3 hydrates was very reasonable. I think it's basically exactly the amount that I needed to. God, I should have been drinking more water earlier, actually. I was misbehaving. I actually haven't been home that long, I think, is the main thing. But we'll get there, we'll get there. I need to talk about what's going on with XCOM. I'm getting distracted, I'm rambling already. So... I realized, one, there's other games that we want to be playing. Mizu reminded me of one, just when I was setting up stream, Pacific Drive. I want to play that. I want to play that on stream with y'all. There's a whole lot of games that we want to bring to stream and make time for, and it's a pretty competitive schedule right now, which is good. It's a very, very good thing. It means that I'm not really ever sitting thinking, oh god, there's nothing I want to play. Just pick something, whatever. So we're in a good place. But with things being so competitive, I want to give room for more games to come in, right? If I just let XCOM 2 hang on to a slot for the rest of time, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's not a bad thing, but maybe eventually it would get a little stale, right? That kind of leads into the second thing I realized, is that so long as we're playing in the early game here, the fact that I could just at any moment go back to Gatecrasher is a huge tension killer. It just is. It is for me. I'm sure it is for all of you, too. Because it's like, oh no, I died. Well, I'll see myself in a couple hours when she goes back to Gatecrasher. There's a lot less substance. The stories, kind of blend together a little bit. I don't know. I think raising the stakes. This is the gambler inside of me. Raising the stakes, I think, is fun and exciting. We're going all in, right? We complete a successful Gatecrasher today, we're going all in on that run, and that's exciting. I am excited for this. Y'all better be. That's honestly the main reason that I'm doing this. And if that was the only reason, it would be enough. It really would. This could be true. For me, one of the favorite things is to see how I get killed. Especially when you stay dead, right? So I want to tell stories. I want to be, I want the stakes to be there. I want this to be like, of course, nothing will ever quite live up to the Long War campaign that we did last year. right? Besides another Long War campaign, of course, because the Long War is just, it's so long, you know? But I'd like this to be, you know, I'd like to have a similar experience with XCOM 2. Something where the stakes are just that high, where all of it is at risk at any given moment. And this is my way of replicating that. I'm very excited for it. Oh, and hello, Autumn. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? So your streams are typically the highlight of my day. What I look forward to the most on weekends. Aw, God, you're sweet. Oh God, making me. I okay mostly? Well, I'm glad you're mostly okay. I hope you could be totally okay later. Fine, I guess that counts. um, there was a third reason that I wanted to. I didn't discuss this one in the announcement on Discord, but there's the third reason that I wanted to raise the stakes for today. What was my third reason? Oh God, I didn't write it down, so I forgot. God damn it. Ow. Ow. God, what was the third reason? Um, it was important too. It must not have been that important if I forgot. um, let's see. What were our reasons before? Giving the potential to open up a slot for another kind of game. Second one was kind of injecting some more excitement into the XCOM campaign. Self improvement. Oh, Azudia, you're real smart. You're on it. You're on it. Um, so we've been talking about me taking little L's, right? Learning to take the little L's so I can take the big L's, right? That if this was a therapy session, or if we could get my therapist in here to look at these XCOM 2 streams, she'd be like, damn, this girl's got a problem with failure. um and I do. I do. And I realized thinking about the XCOM 2 campaigns that there's two components to that. One is I'm playing knowing that I can go back to Gatecrasher, knowing that I haven't invested that much time into these campaigns that we've quote unquote lost, because we haven't lost any of them. We've given up. We've had, one or two tough missions, a squad wipe here, a squad wipe there in the early game, which is devastating, don't get me wrong. Playing normally on your own, that's plenty of reason to go back to Gatecrasher. That's fine. It was legitimate. But it takes a hell of a lot more than that to lose a campaign of XCOM 2. I was throwing in the towel well before the Avatar project completed. Hypothetically, there's room for a comeback. Right? And who doesn't love a comeback story? You can't have that if the stakes aren't raised. If it's not all or nothing, if we can just go back to Gatecrasher, there's no reason for there to be a comeback story. One, that kind of goes back to reason two, but also the real third reason is that there's no reason for me to really improve. I don't have to live with my mistakes. There's no permanence. It defeats the spirit of an Iron Man campaign. And so for those three reasons, this is it. Here we go. This is what we're doing today. We're starting our last run. And I'm so excited. I actually used to have the same problem as a kid. It took me a long time to take risks and accept L's, so I would just cheat to ensure I always win. A bit more mature. It's not just boring, but also unhealthy. I, growing up, was an incorrigible perfectionist. Um, and it got worse as I kind of entered my. God, what would you call those years? Like preteen, early teenage years, right? It was crippling. I just I would stop myself from even trying because I would, or rather, I would be trying, but I would be stream cutting out on me. Not sure if it's Twitch or something on my end. Let me check. I'm not getting anything cutting out for Mr. Skip Frames from rendering. I am getting an unstable reading here. Let me refresh and see how it likes that. BRB in a bit. Okay, see you in a bit. I don't know. I was a terrible perfectionist. Like, I would. It's not even so much that I refused to do things out of my comfort zone. I would try and I would just get paralyzed. Right? It's nowhere near that bad now. I've been fine, mostly, sort of, about it for a good many years now. But it was there, it was real, it existed, and I still have to recognize it as a part of my personality. It's a weakness, I admit it. I just. Sometimes I hold myself to standards that I really shouldn't be holding myself to. And with XCOM, I definitely do that, is what I've been learning. I like XCOM a lot. It's low key a personality trait, okay? leave me be. Hold on, let me see. How many hours is it in the first Fire Axis XCOM? I can't even tell y'all the amount in like classic or modded classic because I don't play those on Steam. How many is it? 700 hours of XCOM Enemy Unknown. I think I like that game a little bit. Just a teeny little bit. But you compare that. I've got all those hours in that game. I've got all those hours in OG XCOM, in modded OG XCOM. I have 150 hours in XCOM 2. And that, a very good chunk of that is from streaming it, just here the past like month or so. I'd say, what? Probably before streaming it, I had somewhere on the order of 100 hours, maybe? That sounds about right. I'm just doing the quick math in my head. I haven't checked the numbers on it. Yeah, that sounds about right. So it's like I am holding myself to a standard that is set by a game that I have played for 7 times the amount of time. You know? Before streaming it, 700 hours of Enemy Unknown versus like 100 hours of XCOM 2. Unrealistic expectations. But now I have to live with my mistakes. And it should be exciting. Win or lose, this is gonna be a good time. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. That's the plan. This is how it's happening. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. Honestly, I'm so like, God, I'm always jittery with excitement. Jeez. I should just start. Can I just start? Is that allowed? We're at the 20-minute mark. I could start. It's legal. I'm not gonna like make Twitch explode this time. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. It sounds like Twitch may be exploded already. I'm. Twitch is fine for me? Okay, I'm gonna choose to believe that Twitch is fine. No sploding so far? Awesome. We prefer it that way. I'm still getting, like, an unstable reading on my mod view, but you know what? If it's fine for Autumn, it's fine for everybody else. That's my standard. So I'm gonna go ahead and just start opening the game. I've got some rambles stored up. We've got news to share. We've got an announcement for later this week. Things are busy. I don't know, but I've got energy. That's the thing. Is like, despite things being busy, I don't feel worn down right now. Maybe I did over the weekend, just a little bit. But that's because I was EP tired. God, what day was it? It would have been Friday night. I slept like 3 hours total, cumulative, not even all at once. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to deserve it. It just kind of happened. I went to bed. When I managed to sleep, I slept for like 2 hours. Woke up for a while. Managed to get in like 1 more hour before waking up to my alarm. And I was like, God damn it. I need to mute the desktop audio as I open the game. Otherwise, your ears are going to explode. And actually, I'm going to take off the headset too, so that my ears don't explode. Because that's just the smart thing to do. But yeah, God, this weekend, I ended up having a very nice weekend. When I slept for 3 hours, and I don't know if anybody gets that thing where it's like, it's not even so much when you have too little sleep. I feel like it's more like when your sleep gets interrupted during like a very specific part, like a stage of when you're sleeping. You know how they've got like those like models of like, God, that is so loud. It is like loud coming out of my headset. Get that thing away from me. They've got like the charts of like brain activity, like when a person is sleeping. I feel like if you interrupt that, yeah, I agree. Take my soul. I don't read my licensing agreements. I feel like if you interrupt somebody's sleep during a very particular time, like in those stages of sleep, that you just make them super nauseous. And by them, I mean me in particular. So after, like, I woke up and, like, was, just... I was not really asleep. That is so loud. What the hell, game? I'm sorry. That was abysmal. It didn't remember the master volume setting. Jake Solomon hates me. I just called in. Like, I was in no condition to go to work at 6 a.m. and I'm in that position. So I was very tired. But I've rested up since then. Loud? I know, loud. It's so loud. I'm sorry. I didn't know, okay. Is it better now? Are you okay, Pixel? I didn't hurt you, did I? Also, good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Glad that the first thing that you said to me was to complain. Off to a great start there, Pixel. I rested up. We got underway. And then Monday Monday, I go into work. I think it's going to be a relatively normal day. I get about an hour into my shift, and then my boss comes in. My boss comes in and kind of looks at me. The poor guy, he's so harried. He just has so much going on. He just kind of looks at me and is like, from 9 to 1 today, and tomorrow, you have the safe serve class. I'm like, okay. And then he kind of goes and takes a phone call. Just immediately. No room for me to like ask questions or confirm anything, but that's a class that I needed to be a manager. And it wasn't on my schedule. It was outside my normal work hours. But I did it. And I have some good news, folks. That's where this ramble is going. Your girl's certified. Your girl's certified. I just passed the test a couple hours ago. And I got a whole bunch of easy paid hours on the clock just for like sitting in that class. It was great. I loved it. It was a delightful, delightful time. I think we play just like this. Yeah. Do I care about the cutscenes? No, I'm too excited. I'm too excited for cutscenes right now. I'm not a manager at work yet. I need they need to bump me up officially still. And that is like dependent on a interview with the big boss. But everything's done. I'm good. I'm excited. I forget how I got on this ramble. What the hell was I talking about? I don't know. I lost the plot. A little bit of chop as a treat. XCOM has to do that when it loads in.
Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Alright, it's time. Who is gonna deliver us to victory today? We got Jammy, we got Tet, we got Orisa, and we got Pixel. Nice. It's a rainy day in Advent City. Let's work.
Roger that.
Can I get more vision somewhere? There they are. That's not an enemy. That is a surveillance tower. But yes, I'm very excited. I am very much looking forward to having more money in my pocket. AKA money in my pocket. It should be very good for me. I'm eager. Why is the phrase that came to my mind eager beaver? God, I hate that. It makes me sound old. There they
These
are.
guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes
How did we even spot them? Probably through this window, and there's probably, yeah, a ground floor window here. Okay. Cool, chill. It works.
Moving out.
But yeah, that's happened this week. And then later this week, I've got to announce this. I've got to aggressively advertise. I don't actually know the details yet, Because somebody hasn't confirmed them with me. But Thursday, the plan is that we're going to be doing some form of collaboration with Miss Autumn. And we're going to be playing some Helldivers. So that should be a very good time. I'm very much looking forward to that too. And then I was also thinking of maybe doing something special tomorrow. Because I don't know. Apparently I've just decided to jam-pack everything special into 1 week. That's probably not good. I shouldn't do that. I don't know, but I've got so much energy. I just want to do all the cool stuff. I was also thinking maybe tomorrow doing a hunt community night. Because that would be really sick and cool. Sorry, I'm a mess. I'll do it, think it a little bit. No pressure. I hope that I hope I wasn't putting the screws on you at all there. I'm a bitch. By default condition, my gender is bitch, okay? I love to poke and prod, make fun. That can't be safe. Maybe they've moved far enough away that we could put Orisa here. I don't fundamentally trust it. You should be okay to come to here, though. Probably need the screws sometimes. I feel that. I feel that. Sometimes I just don't get things done unless somebody calls me out a little bit, you know? This is not a bad ambush position, if I can get more people over there. I can't get there right this moment. But it's not bad. I think my main risk is there could be a pod, like, scrunched up here. That doesn't feel likely.
Heading there now.
It's okay, it's fine.
First encountered during the invasion. Their genetic structure now includes
Okay.
human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
It's too many pods. We can't take the shot while we're here. But we're just scouting. We're learning. I want to knock out this pod first. That's, I think, the easiest pod to ambush. How do I do that? Get people over to there, maybe. Maybe we swing around. Forget this rooftop. That rooftop is bad. Or rather, it's not very useful. It's not a bad rooftop, it's just not the most useful rooftop. I think that's the better way to put it. We can spare the rooftops' feelings a little bit. Here, I'm gonna bring Tet back, and we're gonna swing over. I've got a plan. They're gonna keep patrolling. That's okay, we're not gonna be taking any shots this coming turn either. Is it too quiet? It's too quiet for me now. Turn it up a little bit. There we go. That feels better.
10-4.
And you bring Jammy up.
Solid copy.
Pixel up.
Getting
And
it
keep
done.
swinging Tet over. But that's not all, folks. Maybe that is all. Maybe I'm lying. That could very well be all.
Bin schon unterwegs.
No. Well, that works. That works. It works. They're now patrolling to... It's fine. I want to find a position like this for somebody. Orisa's fine here. where we'll be able to see this pod patrol, but not the sectoid pod, because they seem to be standing still. And then from there... Can you shuffle over like one tile? Yeah. And then you put Tet right here.
Moving.
And now we're gonna be fine. Now we just wait for the prime moment to ambush.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft. Moving out.
And everything's perfect, and everything's
On the
fine.
move.
Life is good,
Scanning.
I think.
Covering now.
Doing new productivity things to develop job skills, but in turn I'd have to do work until my head hurts or else I feel bad about myself. Aww. Pixel. I get that. I do feel that.
Keep a fire shot. On Overwatch.
Move to
Got
Overwatch.
it covered.
I think we've talked about before how difficult it is to, like, balance productivity. Are you losers now refusing to move? Come back over here.
Verstanden. Haltet die Augen eyes on the prize.
Like how difficult it is to balance being productive when, like, you don't have a structure to assign to any of it. They're avoiding me.
Augen auf. Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Covering now.
Come here. Now, please. They definitely... I'm not crazy. They were definitely standing, like, over here at some point. We can get a better ambush than this. We can get a way better ambush than this. Come on, game. Give it to me.
Eyes on the prize.
Let me shoot them. Let me shoot them good. Stop having them be at maximum range. I'm gonna scream.
Mir entgeht nichts. I'm on it.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Scan Gebiet.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Backsies? Oh, hello, welcome back, Hazudia. You missed some rambles, but for the most part, you didn't miss anything. Did I say anything important? I don't think I ever say anything important. Right now, we're just watching this group of Advent Patrol, because that's what counts as exciting nowadays. Don't even get to make money or what I'm doing. I just have to go based purely on self-motivation. The idea that it might give me a job so I can do it for money. Yeah, which is just like... It's a special kind of mentally draining. I feel ya. This could be an ambush. It's not great. I don't love it. It might be what I have to do, though, if they're not going to be patrolling any closer. I could have sworn that at one point they were standing over here. Seems like we got Jammy, Arissa, someone else. Yep, we've got Arissa, we've got Tet, we've got Jammy, and we got Pixel. Kicking open the gate here for us. Hopefully, maybe. Hypothetically, this is an okay place for the ambush. You put Pixel on Overwatch. You shoot with Jammy. And then everybody else is overwatched. And you just hit some shots. Jambert in the house. Pixel's in here in both forms. In the flesh and in the chat. I think that's how you do this if you want to ambush from this position. I think you can get away with an ambush here. You just need to land your shots and roll your damage good. You have to hit a minimum of 3 shots. Think about it. You have to hit a minimum of 3 shots. at about 85% chance to hit. Overwatch penalty. I don't remember if Overwatch penalty applies for concealed. That's actually kind of important information. Everyone watching is in your room and everyone chatting is on your lap, speaking into the mic. That's so strange, so parasocial, and also so cute at the same time. Game pixel made of flesh. What is chat pixel made out of? Presumably pixels, actually, as the name would imply. That'd be what I imagine. No, not that. So you gotta hit the shots, and you have to hit each shot, not including crit chance, is a 66% to do lethal damage. Plus crit potential elevates that, because if you hit a crit, it's absolutely going to be a kill against these guys, even if you roll minimum. 40%, 60... sometimes XCOM giveth, sometimes XCOM taketh away, but...
Got it covered.
I think...
Roger, I've got my eyes on the fire shots.
It's not going to get a whole lot better than this. We can't get much closer, is the problem, because there's an argument. You get closer, and you get close range weapon bonuses, right? When you're taking shots, like, at point blank. Hypothetically, like, if we crawl up to, like, here, or, like, here, you know, these positions, it's like, oh, those are so much better shots, we have better cover, we don't get high ground, but, you know, hypothetically it balances out. I'm overanalyzing the first pod. My outfit makes me look like John in Halo. Is that a bad thing? I think it's quite a good look. We should do a Monster Girl tier list. I should do tier lists. Like, I should make a very expensive redeem for a tier list interruption to the stream, like Tetaz. And then whoever asks for the tier list can, like, request a particular one. That's a redeem idea. Hold me to that. Let's make that. That would be fun. Hazudia's over there telling on me, he's shaking my head. I think we do this. I think this is our best possible ambush. We can't get closer because it reveals more pods. The distance kinda helps a little bit because they can't possibly flank us. It's half cover hell, but life goes on. Take the shot. At the end of the day, you gotta roll some goddamn dice.
They've got our position.
They push towards us, they'll catch all of our Overwatch. Close. I need this lethal. We rolled minimum damage on literally everything.
They're starting to lose ground.
They run. That one joins the other pod. That was meant to be a reload.
Locked and loaded.
Wrong button. Correct thought, wrong
Let's
button.
rock. Overwatch.
It's killing time.
Well, here we go.
Scanning.
That Advent Trooper isn't coming back. I'm just holding position,
Moving to Overwatch.
getting my reloads in.
What was that?
That Advent Trooper is joined up with another pod. I don't see with the Street Fighter guy and Princess Bubblegum. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And also, can you really complain about that situation? Because that sounds pretty awesome to me. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. When we move, We need to be jumping into full cover positions. I need full cover ready to go for everybody on the squad for this next part of the fight. Because we're going to be picking up, it's going to be a sectoid, an injured Advent Trooper, and a full health Advent Trooper. They're standing right here. So you could bring Jammy to here. God, that music slaps. Put Arissa here. Tet can't get anywhere. Where could Tet go? I can't move to this tile. We checked. This tile is a trap. This activates. Tet can't access... I mean, Tet can access cover that's inside the building. That works, I guess. It's a bit of a reserve position, but push comes to shove, you've got Overwatch options. And then Pixel... is going to stay in formation with a Jammy. They're going to be able to push and take these positions.
Got it covered.
Scanning.
Is that what I want? Yeah, Pixel? Uh-huh. Is that so? Um, Oh, God. Every day I am made very, very glad that we decided to, put the sexual themes label on the stream. Because it's not even me. It's literally all y'all. Okay, it's time. We're gonna take this one step at a time. Safest move first. Pixel to tree. It's like some messed up chess notation. That's pretty darn good, actually. Hold on. This is an interesting opportunity. Watch this. Freeze everybody. We're not on a timer. We can do this. I can sneak my people into way better positions. At the very least, I can hypothetically move Pixel to here. Oh, that's dirty. Look at this. Oh, hold on. Look at this. This is really cute. This little monument here. This alien helping up the human, right? Is, as the symbolism indicates, actually helping us, the humans, by blocking line of sight to the pod that is standing right here. Beautiful. How much do I take advantage of that? Not much more, I don't think. Because this is already really good. You can get Jammy and Pixel into forward positions up here where they have heavy cover. They're going to be able to fight way better from up here. Like here, this kind of deal, right? Chest notation, not chest notation. I was wondering for a moment, what the heck is chest notation? No. Chest notation is when you, like, measure your bust size. Totally different. I think D's, by the way. Just want to sprinkle that in there. I don't think that there's really much point in putting Tet or Arissa in positions over here. I don't think that really is helpful. Because, like, I know that Tet's position here is going to be, like, the weak link. But it's not actually that bad. Well... I say that. I say that, and that might not actually even be true. No, because Tet is gonna hop down into here. Alright, freeze the formation for a turn.
On Overwatch.
Got movement here.
Not that I understand those notations, your clothing sizes in general. It's like every brand has their own standard and nothing matches. Yeah. Yeah.
Moving to position.
Like, at the very least, ooh, never mind, Tet's position just improved a lot too. I have a lot more room here to maneuver than I originally thought. Freeze the position again. We're just jostling for better and better positions here. Is it boring? Not for me, it isn't. I think that, like, the letter codes for, like, you know, bust sizes and stuff is... Well, then again, I don't know that it's actually standardized, because it could be different, like, for different countries. Maybe. But I think it's broadly standardized, at least. But how that translates into, like, small, medium, or large when you go to the store? You gotta check the tags. For, like, each individual brand and item. It's annoying. And, like, there's more than one size there, too. So, like, they're not always consistent. Which I guess human bodies aren't consistent, but, you know. Because there's band size, you know, band size, there's cup size, there's all sorts of nonsense, you know? Not to mention different builds, you know? It's all over the place. Yeah. It's annoying. Okay, I think we're ready. Could I be extra greedy?
Understood.
Does this work?
Moving out.
No way, that's stupid. I shouldn't be allowed to get away with this. Like, the pod's right here. For the record, this tile is activating. Or at least was, when we checked in a concealment. I don't think that pod was patrolling, they seem to be standing in place. At least they did so for the couple turns we had vision. Like, this tile should be revealing. These tiles are not. I love this. This is great. Keep moving.
Hostiles on the move.
Yeah, I think they're in the same position. What's my next least risky move? Well, now the question is, do I try and sneak Orisa over to take advantage of some of this? No. Unless they're patrolling in the shadow. I would think so, but usually if they're standing still multiple turns in a row, they aren't patrolling. And also, their sound cue from the agitated advent is coming from one position. This should activate. But I'm ready to activate. I'm ready for that. I'm not even sure how to handle this much power.
Bin auf dem Weg.
I'm not even sure anymore. That's just too good.
On Overwatch.
Freeze the formation before we get into
Heads
trouble.
up, got movement.
What the hell? Why am I getting away with so much? It's because they're stood on this corner. That's why. They're standing right next to a line of sight blocker. If I move Jammy like this, does that activate? Do I want to move Jammy like that? I kinda do.
Affirmative. Moving out.
This is disgusting. This is beyond words.
copy.
This is beyond
Moving on
science.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Oh my god. Alright, well I've managed to achieve a position that I think is pretty much
Got it
ideal.
covered.
I am just in a beautiful, I can break line of sight if I want to. I've got this wall here. I've got tons of heavy cover to play around with. The only real problem is that my flanking opportunities are still limited because I don't know where the officer pod is. That's the only thing I could ask for right now, is if I could magically find out the position of the officer pod. That's it. If I knew that, this would be the perfect position. Now, how do I activate this? I guess it's Tet to here? Do I want to do it that way? Do I want to place Overwatch first? I feel like Overwatching here works. Like, Overwatch Trap, I know that everybody's gonna have full cover. And then you put Tet here to activate proper. That feels very risky. But I can't really point out what's wrong with it. They shouldn't be able to scatter into a range where they can actually flank anybody. Except maybe Pixel? Let's see. V Tet to E7. Yep, Tet to E7, please. Are they actually still standing there? Oh, well, I can't tile scan for enemies in this game. We learned that before. Never mind. That's not a way to check anymore. Let me think. If I activated, say I activated, and one scattered forward to, like, here. That one could run to here and flank Pixel. Just remember to en passant? Of course, of course. How could I forget? Most important move in the game. This position would be unassailable if I could put Pixel here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh my god. I got away with it. Pixel should now be... Well, Pixel's now flankable from inside the building. Fuck. Hell. You've made me flankable? Yeah. You went from slightly flankable to very flankable. I should have thought that through. If you come to here, it's fine. Just break some windows, it's okay. Doesn't seem like anyone is inside the building, though. The problem is, if we activate and the pod is on this corner, like I'm convinced that it is, it's gonna be so funny if the pod's not even here anymore. And I've been fighting ghosts the whole time. But if they activate, I was thinking they scatter forward. But there's a chance they're allowed to also scatter this direction. And if one scattered to, like, here and lived, then they could hop into here to this full cover position, and they would be flanking Pixel. It's okay, we caught it. We're fine. Otherwise, I think everybody's fine. They'd have to go so deep to be able to flank anybody back here. It's just kind of unbelievable to me. So freeze the position for a turn. Get Pixel's actions back. Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch,
Covering now.
activate.
Roger that.
They aren't there, are they? I believe the admin AI is hard-coded to seek a wide front line against the player. It is. But I am not overly familiar with exactly how it determines that. It's called line of play. And what it's supposed to look for is... It tries to, like, draw a player line, and it tries to form a counter line against you, is my understanding. But I'm not always entirely sure how it's going to try and do that. They moved. I've got bad news, folks. All that
Moving out.
was still for something. This is still a very good
Affirmative.
position.
Covering
Get
now.
some.
Come get some. Verstanden. Rück
Now we
aus.
just need to spread out from this position and slowly take new ground. This is how we play a safe and responsible Gatecrasher.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning.
Got it covered. Begebe mich zu dieser
Activate?
Position.
No,
Bin
that's
dabei.
okay.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
So where do they move to? What are they up to out there? In the fog.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus. Biete Feuerschutz. Confirmed.
Where are they?
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Affirmative.
I don't
Covering
know.
now. Feind ist in Bewegung.
I lost him. Well, that would explain why I was able to get away with so much.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
There they are. Found them. So they're gonna scatter now, but they're so far away. I think we just turned this into an Overwatch trap anyways. Like, haha, cool position. Anyhow. Fuck off. Leave me alone, please. Arissa has to fall back to here. I've got a technical flank here. It's not actually worth taking. It kind of reminds me of the old Rainbow Six games, where you make an elaborate assault plan and have to execute it with extreme care and position to keep everyone alive. Yeah. I played one of those. I have the disc somewhere. Remember when games used to come on discs? I had one of the Rainbow Six games. I didn't, like, you know, of course, play it when it was sold on disc. It was just something I found, in a garage somewhere, you know? I think this is the best I can do.
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
I think this works. Go away, Sectoid. Fuck off. Leave. Bullshit.
He's in line. You're on the move. I can't stop it.
It's on. They aren't activating any of my Overwatch. It activated it from cover.
Not good.
Cool.
Das war knapp.
Get out of my head.
Well, there's only really one answer here, I'm sorry to say. Sectoid must die. This grenade has to work. Jammy's in the center of our formation. Probably literally the worst person that could have been mind controlled there. But it's okay. I don't even have range to make the shots. Fucking hell. Do I roll dice against Jammy's Overwatch? Which of course was maintained over to this turn, because why wouldn't it be? Sidestep Pixel. That activates the Overwatch in this game. It would work in EU. It doesn't work here. The best laid plans. I have the original Age of Empires 2 game package with this huge manual, including a lot of game art and other goodies. Miss this so much. Oh yeah. When games came with manuals. I love that. What a time. What a time. Jammy is a rookie, very unlikely to hit. Jammy, no matter who I have run this Overwatch, is going to be firing with close range bonuses. We're rolling like a 50-50. No matter how you slice it, no matter how you dice it. I mean, this is the issue. This is why we have to kill the Sectoid this turn. Otherwise, we're just putting Jammy down, which doesn't really do a whole lot for us. Is the problem? It's okay. It's Gatecrasher. We may be doing the final Gatecrasher today, but I could do more than one Gatecrasher attempt. It's the only saving grace. I did say I'm not that much of a masochist. Because, like, Tet can't even get... In order for Tet to, get a shot against the Sectoid, Tet would need to come up to, like, here. It would help if I could have somebody dash, but I don't have the guns to do that. Already bending the rules? I said that right at the outset in the first 20 minutes of stream, okay? Today we start the final Gatecrasher. If we wipe on Gatecrasher, that would be very sad. But I'm not giving up that easy, okay? The only way is to roll dice or kill Jammy, though. And you can't really afford to kill one of your guns on the second pod. Pixel, roll dice.
Heading there now. You got?
Kill Jammy it is? No. We roll dice. We win. Hit.
Might be something we could use here. Target neutralized.
Fuck yes. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm alive. Oh. 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 You fucked up now. Now we can kill them. Now I can make these fuckers bleed. Okay. This is unlikely to destroy the cover, but give it a shot. That was such a good shot from Pixel. That's what we needed. Exactly what we were looking for. Tet's gonna come up. And is gonna leverage some Overwatch against them. They're starting to get a little close for comfort. It doesn't quite work though. A little close for comfort, but they haven't pulled off. That was a flank, actually. I was about to say that somehow isn't a flank. No, it was. The game just wasn't quite sure about it.
That all you got?
Flank and kill? Question mark? We clean up. Pixel out here saving the campaign already. Thank you. Appreciate it. Slide Tet back for the shot. That may seem a little strange, counterintuitive, not to go for the close range bonus here. But this leaves a slot open for Pixel to come over to here if we miss. And it also reduces the odds of an accidental activation.
Target down. back online.
We're alive. We made it. My
Moving to
heart.
designated position.
We're green to go.
Okay.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hey, here they come. Goes over their head, that's okay.
Oh, come on!
Frankly, this is how I would rather be activating
The
this
Advent
pod.
officers seem
I would have rather had
capable
more
of the
Overwatch
job.
set up, I'd
We're not
have
sure
rather
whether
gotten
they
the
chalk it up
loot.
to training or stricter mind control.
I could get the loot if I was feeling a little extra crazy today. How crazy, mad, insane am I feeling? Oh my god, look how they activated. They've L-shaped themselves. Never mind, this is potentially really good. Hold on, they've put themselves in the L shape. I've got flanks for days. Yeah. This was a trial. I see the bait. I'll nibble at it a little bit. Okay, Jammy can't flank anybody, and has no nade. That's okay. I'll need some Overwatch here anyways. This works. This is the last pod. We can operate with impunity. We're not gonna activate anybody else. Do it.
Position confirmed.
Some half cover hell never killed anybody, right? Smile. Good crit.
Moving
Half
on target
cover.
location.
Never even heard of her. Can we finish? Of course we can.
Target neutralized.
Advent officer's
Gonna
dead.
need to reload soon.
I'm worried about the fire. But I'm deeply interested in getting the double flank.
Verstanden.
I
Bin
think to the
unterwegs.
extent that I'm gonna say it's worthwhile. But it's not a kill, which it was kind of vital here to minimize our risks. That kind of is very incredibly dangerous. How do you fix this? You kinda don't. You kinda roll dice, and you kind of put your people forward, and now you hope. You draw
Orders
Jammy
confirmed. Moving
back,
out. On Overwatch.
and you hope that you pick up this trooper. And Jammy misses again.
Shot failed
Fucking
to
hell,
connect.
Jammy. Quit it. Overwatch. You're gonna shoot?
Medic.
Tet is alive. Loot expires, who cares? Pixel's got the frag grenade.
Throwing grenade.
The problem's solved, don't worry about it. Overwatch dead. Jammy, I kind of need you to redeem yourself here briefly. Just a little bit. Well, first, hold on. Before I do this out of order and mess this up, you bring Orisa to here to clear the flank. This is only an 85%, so you do need to confirm this build.
Fehlschuss. Hoher Munitionsverbrauch.
You see, you needed to confirm that kill, because now that adjusts what I'm capable of here. Right. What's your grenade range? We can fix this, we can fix this. I just need Jammy to actually hit a shot for once. As a treat. You bring
Understood.
Tet to
Moving
here.
out.
Tet can fix this.
Rolling.
You can fix this. Oh, God. Like, Pixel's so hot. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, look at her. She's a looker. In the game or IRL? Both. I don't know, I think the word, if it's okay, Pixel, honestly, I think the word that I would use is like cute, but kind of in an exciting way, you know?
Boom!
Does that make any sense?
Area is secure. We're not
That's
picking up any
Gatecrasher,
inbound
folks.
contacts. Scanners are clear. -15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
I get that? Good, good,
Rock
good.
and roll!
I think it's very accurate
Moving.
as a way to describe you. Think I am cute and then make no. Listen.
Reloading.
Listen.
Scanning.
Reloaded!
Oh,
On
God.
watch.
-15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double. -15, rendezvous at the
No
extraction
meaning
point.
for me that I would mess up the
Status
timer
confirmed.
of the
Squad is
bomb and
clear.
everyone dies on
Activating
sight.
charge.
Yeah. We put in the timer and it blows up instantly. Everybody dies. Back to Gatecrasher. But, folks, this is the one. That is our last Gatecrasher. We gotta commemorate it, of course. Let's see. I see only one adjustment. Need Orisa to actually be facing kind of like that. There we go, we got it. It's time. Join the fight. As this is the last one. Oh, that's actually a pretty damn good picture. Orisa doesn't have eyes, but that's okay. Life will go on. Yeah.
Despite destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go
Yep.
of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and
She
reckless
does. It is a
crimes until
siren
the
like a
entire
herbivore.
world
I guess
burns
Orisa is a
around
prey
them.
animal, so that
We
does
are
track.
grateful to the elders for their support in
I
ending
can't
this
argue
menace
with that.
once and for all.
What, they're like under the hair here? They're like right there. That was a pretty damn good Gatecrasher. When the sectoid mind merged, or mind controlled jamming, that was the most dangerous moment. That nearly ended us. But otherwise, as far as Gatecrashers go, that was pretty damn clean. Can't complain.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are
Oh,
probably
only
still
6 day,
wondering what hit 'em.
16-day wound. That ain't bad. Who do we
The
got?
Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently and
Orisa the Ranger.
enemies at close range.
Okay. So Jamie being incompetent on his Overwatch shot was pretty big too. Yeah, Jamie didn't make things easy for us at any point during that mission. I think Jamie got the kill against the opening pod. That was good, to Jamie's credit. Did Jamie mess up every other opportunity? Well, no, because Jamie also managed to hit the last advent. Jamie killed the first advent and the last advent of the mission. Am I getting slanted even when I'm not here? Hi, Jammy. You were on Gatecrasher, and actually, honestly, you did pretty well. I'm just like to complain. You killed the first Advent, you killed the last Advent. Those were very important kills. You missed, I think, every shot in between that, but you know what? Life goes on.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment.
Tet is a nerd. Who knew?
Robotic drones on the battlefield that
I scroll up a little bit. I see kill Jammy. We had enough. Okay, you got mind controlled, okay? And you were literally the worst person that could have been mind controlled. You were in the middle of our formation. But we made it work, and we didn't have to execute you. Alright.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the
Pixels
Grenadiers
on
provide heavy
demolitions.
ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
Works for me. What else we got?
Just like
And
it
Jammy the
sounds,
sniper.
Our sharpshooters engage enemy
Big
targets
gun,
with
big
pinpoint
gun.
accuracy
I'm
and
just
extreme
too hot
range.
to die.
They're also
I
trained
hope
in
so.
pistol marksmanship
I hope that
and
works for you as a
occasional
strategy. Alright, that's our opening squad. Pretty successful. I'm gonna just be skipping cutscenes. I'm too excited to wait and be patient.
I do find that
Open up with
area
biotech. I think that's a no-brainer. Hi Shen, if I watch your cutscene I'll cry, so I'm gonna have to skip it, even though it's super, super, super good.
Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
Guerrilla
We'll
tactics.
start work on the new facility.
And I have an
first,
idea.
Commander. I'll send
I
word
have a
when it's up and
strategy
running.
in mind. I'm very steeple, you can trust me with your explosives? Yes. Mm-hmm. What did biotech open? Biotech opens up your autopsies, and it opens up your critical path. So you need to do biotech in order to do Skulljack. I believe that it leads to resistance radio and all of that, but that might be a timed thing. I might be wrong about that. Black sites. I think biotech does that, unless that stuff's on a timer. It's your critical path. Normally, I would consider like modular weapons or what is it? Alloys? Oh, I see that voice. Hold on. Hi. You know, this is getting easier and easier to do. Am I doing a good job of it? Because when it's so easy to slip into, I kind of worry that I'm not doing it right. Because it doesn't take so much effort anymore. You know, I used to have to do, like, a whole minute of warming up for this. And now I probably could have done without even muting the mic, if we're being perfectly honest. Pretty voice. Thank you. So...
I think Dad would have been proud of what we're doing here.
normally...
For the first time in a long time, we're actually a threat to the aliens, and they know it.
Where is it?
Now we just have to make all those people in
Modular
the colonies
weapons
remember
and
what we're fighting for.
hybrid materials
My father didn't die
are
so we could become a
normally
race of
strong
powering test
contenders.
subjects for the aliens to toy with.
But on legendary
have to get the
difficulty,
people's
you
attention.
kind of
Hello,
have a little
Commander.
bit of an issue
Work
because
is
the
well
research
underway,
times are
but
longer,
it will be
so you
sometime
can't
yet
rush
before my
early
research
armor.
is complete.
You just can't. It's not worth it. Even if we just beelined it, it would be like months out. Loudly claps, voice chain, monkey voice train. I am gonna be considering doing hybrid materials for fests this run. I feel like the survivability is really big. Being able to tank shots is kind of
Working at the
huge.
Advent clinics,
Is it
I saw
possible for me to
medical
get a
breakthroughs that
TLDR
would have
of
been
the announcement,
considered
please?
nothing short of
Yeah,
miraculous at
absolutely.
any time before the aliens
So
arrived.
for those of you who haven't
Elder
read the
firms
announcement in the
revitalized
Discord, you
the
weren't here when we
single
started,
that they were
or
often
you lack reading
volunteers.
comprehension like
It's a
Jammy,
powerful powerful thing the aliens have developed.
Heat from
Perhaps
fire,
their most
fire from
insidious
heat.
creation of all. My part in it,
This
I
is
remain
it.
deeply conflicted.
This is the last XCOM 2 campaign. At least for a good long while. If we lose this, we're playing another game. You know, we're putting XCOM 2 back on the shelf for a while,
Most
and
of
I'll
our
have to
new
come back
recruits
to
have
it
never
later.
worked in close quarters like the Avengers.
The idea
Before the
is,
war, we might have had time
you know, I
to
got a
train,
lot of
but
practice
now
in with the prior
gonna have to pick
campaigns. We
things
chalked
up
them
on
up
the
to
fly.
losses. But Fortnite, no. God, no. I'm not a Fortnite gamer. Not that I hate Fortnite. I don't have some irrational hatred for it, but it just ain't the game for me, Jammy. Rebel Galaxy? What is Rebel Galaxy, and why does that sound familiar? But the idea is, I found it to be a kind of a growing tension killer, where like, oh, if I lose, if I have like a couple bad missions early game, I can just go back to Gatecrasher and try again. I could keep doing that forever. Honestly, I love XCOM. I could keep doing that until, you know, the end of the year. It wouldn't be a problem. But for streaming it, I needed a little bit of a shot in the arm for it, and I think the added tension's gonna be good. So, win or lose, live or die, this is how it ends. This is the campaign. We beat Gatecrasher. We're locked in now. There's no going back. Fortnite Battle Pass? Excuse me, Pixel? Rebel Galaxy is Mountain Blade in space? You mean Star Sector? I've considered playing Star Sector on stream, but part of me wants to wait for the 1.0. It's kind of a cool game. Mountain Blade mixed with Star Control. Ooh. That does sound kind of fun.
Commander,
I'm not opposed.
good to see you on your feet again.
Yeah, good to be back on my feet,
Commander.
Bradford.
We're attempting contact with a local resistance faction known as the Reapers. These people like to keep a very low profile, so it may take some time before we hear back. While we're waiting, it might be worthwhile to scan the area for additional supplies and resources. You never know what we may find out there. Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating.
Okay, so we just do the opening chores.
Commander, the Avengers remote scanning
Yeah,
capabilities
yeah,
will
Bradford
help us
tells
search
us
the
how
area
to do
for
remote
clues or other
scans.
resources.
Big deal.
It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to
Play
cover.
GameCube games. How?
Strategic
Why?
resource
I didn't.
located.
I've never played anything on a GameCube. Alright, supplies,
Avenger plotting new course.
rookies.
Commander, as the resistance
We get to the
continues
rookies
to
and
grow,
immediately we
we'll
get
have
a
better chance of finding
mission
openings to strike
for our
back at
first
Advent.
engineer.
As it is, we've already identified a potential
Emulators
target to
exist?
disrupt the
That's a
aliens'
very fair
operations
point.
in this
I suppose
region.
you would just play it
Our
on your
window of
computer with an
opportunity is
emulator.
limited, so
Played the
we'll have to
console
move
that has
fast.
resulted in me by almost half a decade. Baby. Alright, who we got? Protect the device. I kinda wanna have a squatty or two along to babysit. I think you send... Who do we got? Yeah. I think you send 2 rookies, 2 squatties. Actual fetus. Yeah, isn't there like an age restriction on this stream now, Jammy? Yeah, JoJo's back. Good to see you, JoJo. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do this, is we're gonna operate in training pairs. I'm 18, I know, Jammy. But also baby. Oh, it's a little baby. You are, Jammy. Um, yeah, I think this is what we've got to do, really.
You'd be surprised how big of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander. With a few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time.
Get me. Get me Powers on the phone now. Get me a flashback with somebody. Who though? Right here. One of the rookies. That'll work. I just don't know how to respond. You don't have to. I mean, isn't this what you signed up for? Isn't this what you paid your points for? Pixel has the longest range? Yeah, but Pixel's really good at delivering grenades. Flashbangs already have a really long range. I'm not worried about getting a flashbang on target. I'm worried about... I want the flashbang to be on somebody who doesn't have anything better to be doing. And I feel like that's most likely to be a rookie. You know? Yes, anyone looks like a baby once you're pushing 50? Damn, throwing me under the bus. Oh, anyhow, this is the squad. Oh, hello, Arissa. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We've got you on the mission, actually, Arissa. You're right over here. You just helped us complete a very, very smooth Gatecrasher as well, I'm happy to say. Kegels are like an exercise... are a kind of exercise, isn't it? And not even like a weird one. It's, hard to describe. I don't have the brain power right now. Slept all day, basically. Oh, eepy. Alright. Let's rock. Let's rock. There's not a whole lot more to do here besides choosing our people. And I think because this is, you know, every mission is just so high risk.
Sky Ranger deployed.
You know, we need to be sending babysitters even on these early missions. I can't greed to train all my rookies. I missed all of Maze's stream. What's wrong with me lately? Aww. Eepy. What's it called?
A hacker working for the Resistance installed a data tap along the Advent network in this area, and the data they're retrieving is critical to the aliens' latest operation.
What's it called?
Recon suggests the aliens are already moving to destroy the device. That data is too valuable to lose, so we're moving in to secure the area, eliminate all hostile contacts, and protect that gear.
So we're protecting a device. That's okay. In your status, you were asleep for a month too. Yeah, but like... I should change my status now, honestly. I caught up on my sleep. I slept for like 3 hours on Saturday, okay? Alright, we're protecting the device. I think we've brought a good squad for this. I think there's not much to be done but to get in there and get to work. That's it. No notes. Just kill aliens. Oh, but actually no, there is a note. There's another benefit to me bringing...
We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
There is another benefit to me bringing, the squaddies and bringing more experienced soldiers. I have an idea. When you get to somebody to sergeant, you can unlock an additional squad size in the guerrilla tactics school. And I think that that's actually very, very important, and it's something that I've been missing out on. I think that we can get that for Black Site, or maybe even earlier if I push it. You know? I think we can pull it off. And synchronize the forward lead, though. They're operators. It is hugely valuable. It's a very big deal. Thick. Fig bar. I've got a whole fresh package ready to go. I went through a whole pack of these in a week, I think. Because I have no self-control. So it's a fresh pack of Fig bars. I'm very excited. I'd like to thank the Academy, and I'd like to thank viewers like you. Thank you. Fig bars are your only intake of food? Listen, that's not true. Oh, but they're very good. Oh god, it's crumbling everywhere. I should not have bit that the way that I did. That was too aggressive. It's her rat pellets? Yeah. I don't know why it censored her rat, but that's me. Aggressively eats Fig bars. Yeah. That's the subtitles right now. Aggressive Fig bar sounds. Fig bar activity detected. Alright. So clearly we borrowed a little bit of tech from Exalt over here. We've got a data interceptor device we gotta go protect. It's pretty damn chunky. It's got a lot of health. But the sooner we get over there, the better shape it's gonna be in. So we do not want to delay here. We want to move fast.
We got advent here.
Oh fuck. Never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, Cloaker's dead. Anyhow, I'm a moron and they were in the train and I didn't see them. And, I'm a fool. Great start. Very happy.
On the move.
Oh. You kill me, I eat you, rat. Some fool will happen? Well, I'm not gonna get you killed. Probably. Actually, Cloaker's not dead. Their scatter was really bad. Like, laughably so. We can still pull this off. Give me a sec. I gotta cook something.
Moving to position.
Hold on, I gotta cook. You went through the door, you're surprised there's something on the other side of the wall you can't see through. You see, the problem is, I had this moment, I was like, there could be an enemy here. Nah. Nah, probably not. It was a foolish mistake made by a foolish fool, dreaming foolish dreams. But that's okay. I should be able to flashbang all these bastards. Why am I not? Okay, no, that works. That's flashbanging the Advent Trooper, right? It's not red, so I'm concerned. But I think it works, right? Send it. Yeah, good. Threaten with Overwatch. Do you Overwatch or do you get close? You get close. Close in with a shotgun. What's happening? Animals are opportunistic carnivores, including deers. Dear God. Did that kill your... No, that did not kill your cover, thank goodness. He's already quoting Franziska von Karma. Well, of course, why wouldn't I be? Very important to be quoting her, I think. Essential. That is disoriented Overwatch. How much do I respect it? The correct answer is I don't. Fundamentally, the correct answer is you don't respect disoriented Overwatch. It's not actually that scary. But the damage on it could be. If I roll dice bad. Overwatch behind a wall? No. Overwatch from here did cover. Because it had line of sight to the sectoid. Don't worry about it. I'm a genius. I know how to play XCOM. Smile. I like to imagine every time you use Overwatch, the soldier starts listening to that Living Tombstone song. Absolutely. Very cultured of you, Jamie. Didn't you just learn what the Living Tombstone was, like, the other week? Or am I misremembering this? I want to kill. I want to do a murder. I want to do a murder, but I want to do a murder the best possible way. This song has haunted my nightmares for years. Good. Good. If this activates, we're in trouble. If we get hit by the sectoid Overwatch, we're fucked. The alternative solution is to expend a grenade here and accelerate the kills. And honestly, like, why not?
Frag out.
Clear the Overwatch, spread some damage around.
That's affirmative.
There's nothing really wrong with this. Big gun, go burr.
Target eliminated.
V starts being respectless from Hasbro. She has zero respect for enemy Overwatch. If only I had seen the new Hasbro. I kinda should. I kinda should give it a watch. Movies to start by making songs with Bible ponies and Cyberspark and many other content creators. Really? That is a very, very fun fact that I did not know. Keep the momentum. Clean. For how bad that could have been, we turned that around really quickly.
Solid copy.
We turned a bad situation to a really good one, because now we've wiped that pod and maintained a huge forward momentum. It's a 3 squad. Good. Great.
Befehl bestätigt.
Forward team. Open the door. I'm still vexed they got an American to do a Geordie accent. Oh, the type of British accent she has? Oh.
Rolling.
Shrug. Go tag. Oh, see you in a little bit. See you in a little bit, Arissa. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Clover could here, and bring Pixel up.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Covering now. Bereit für den Angriff.
I think we're making great time. There's 2 pods, 5 total Advent Troopers, 1 more sectoid. That's kind of an issue. It's not the end of the world, but it is kind of an issue. But I've got some ideas. How we can make this better for us.
Locked and loaded.
That was not my smartest reload, but whatever.
Sportelos.
And we bring you two up to...
Roger that.
Cool. Alright. Okay, here's the plan. So, we can have the shotgun breach low, and we can have two people take this high cover position. And it's high cover, full cover. It's really, really, really good.
On Overwatch.
And that should be advantageous enough for us to open up this fight from. If only I could see how much health that had left. You must step forward.
Verstanden. Rück ab.
Have fun, Arissa. That's not activating? Fascinating. Is
Heading
this
to that
activating?
location. Advent
It
troops
is.
spotted.
Okay. It only activates the one pod, though. That's really weird. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. But okay. Return, did I kill someone? Yeah, you killed a sectoid. Blew him up with a shotgun. It's a more eloquent way to say Crybor. Yeah, that's what that means, Azudia. Okay, so that rookie's got a promotion. Do I have more? I think I do. I think I've got a little bit more to deliver here. This is such an interesting way to activate. Let's take shots for the moment.
Ah, come on.
We're going to start flinging grenades
Understood.
next turn.
Moving out.
I think I can get a little bit of extra value out of them. Give me Overwatch
it.
cover. Yeah.
Überprüfe
The
Visier.
rat PNG's hiding. Why is the rat PNG hiding? Because I didn't open it. Ah. 1 sec. I knew that I was forgetting something today. Opening up stream was way too easy. 1 hour, 50 minutes, and nobody told me. Just goes to show how much you like my rat, huh? None of you told me that I was hiding. Shaking my head. That's just fascinating, the way that that's activated. Stop it. Uh-oh. Good, good, good.
Bitte nicht.
Mind control resisted. That's the only thing that could have threatened us this turn. Uh-oh. Arissa. Oh, shit. Just thought you were nervous? No, I love the rat. Oh. Well, thank you for telling me that the rat was missing. Troublesome things are afoot, but we're gonna fix these problems. Yes, I'm going to fix them all. Okay, Arissa's got corner cover, saving grace of that situation right now. This is your best grenade, so you just take it, and you see what happens. This could be a really amazing grenade. I kind of want it to be. I kind of need it to be. That was pretty damn good.
Objective located.
Arissa being panicked is bad. It's not yet the end of the world. For some reason, this advent is claiming to still be in cover. What the hell? It has fake cover in front of it. Character just heard a loud voice and pressed escape to go open the menu and pause the game. Yeah, pretty much. Why do you have fake cover? Can you explain this one to me, Advent Trooper? Why are you lying to me? The game's lying to me too. It thinks there's cover here. That's a shame. That should be a flank. That should be a flank and a kill from current position. See? Hold on. Sometimes reloading fixes this. One moment. Reload. Ian's one dial off from being a flank. I'll have to double check, but even if it is, like, then there would be an argument to, like, step in a way that, like, no, there's just invisible cover there. Okay. So when that heavy cover pipe was destroyed, it became an invisible half cover. I guess it's obeying the rules, it's just a little weird. I don't have many other tools left, though. That's the big problem here. Orisa is in a lot of danger if I can't figure out something. So I think the answer is you're gonna have to go for this flank out here.
I'm on the move.
There's no Overwatch protecting anything. You just gotta get them off. Let me rephrase that. You have to kill them. And stop them from approaching Orisa's position. Orisa is hunkered. She's safer than she looks. Is she hunkered right now, though? Because I think that hunker ended at the end of the enemy turn. She hunkered, but she's not hunkered right now. So, like, for example, if the sectoid for starting the turn, right? Starting the turn, you know, makes Orisa panic. Orisa runs, hunkers. And then some Advent wanted to shoot at her in her new position, she would be hunkered. But at the end of the enemy turn, she unhunkers, but is still panicked. And she'll take her action after you end turn? No? Yeah, next turn we'll have her back. But she's not hunkered right now. She's just sitting there in half cover, which is bad. Newsflash, that's not good. Very no bueno.
Confirmed.
Negative. Negatory. She didn't eat the treats? I did! I ate the fig! I ate the fig. I ate fig bar. Oh! Wasp corpses. Never mind, there was more treats. I was distracted. Oh. I've got a problem. I want to reduce the volume of incoming enemy fire, but I might have to worry about this Advent doing something crazy. Isn't a fig a type of bird? It's a fruit! What the hell are you talking about? This is a legal move for the Advent, I think. I think that's within their movement range. I think that Advent could totally go for the flank kill here. As much as I really want to shoot this Advent, I think I need to Overwatch. I don't think I have a choice.
Scanning.
This could be a lot worse, though. Yeah, this could be a lot worse. I say before the sectoid fucking one-shot somebody. Never mind.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Go away. Oh, okay, you missed the objective too. Genius. Amazing, we win now. Have you been even playing Hunt lately, V? Yeah, I was playing Hunt, like, literally yesterday? I was playing Hunt literally yesterday, what are you talking about? Prestige 5, level 70? Oh my god. You've been playing more Hunt than me, though. Hunt is hard, Hunt is so hard, but it's so good. Hunt good, we like Hunt. Hunt, 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 hunt. Kill, 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 maim, murder. Destroy. Good job, Arissa. Proud of you. Been having amazing games lately, even with Bo at all. Good job, Arissa. Proud of you. It's a lot about movement, moving and changing positions. Yeah, Hunt is like... God, Hunt is so good. Yeah, Hunt is like, good. Great. Good job, me. You really hit the nail on the head with that one. I think we can clean up here. He'll die right off, rip every time. I'll have to do some teaching. I'll have to teach Hunt. Do I grenade this guy, or do I trust that he runs and eats Overwatch for breakfast?
Moving to position.
Really good loot here. PCS and Advanced Repeater, not bad. He should run, right?
I'm on it. Got it covered.
Yeah.
Target eliminated.
Status confirmed. All
Clean
hostiles
as
are down and the
fuck.
area
Oh
is
my
secure.
god. That was so good. That felt great. Which is so bad at FPS games. Hunt is probably one of the most unique FPS games out there. And I think that's demonstrated by the fact that most of its audience seems to be trans women and, like, middle-aged men. No, like, nothing else I've played but Tarkov. Because it's like, we need to commemorate, like, this mission. This is so good. Not on top of the train like this. Find another location. Let's see. Well, I feel like this is a very good JoJo pose. I think it fits in a different formation, maybe? Give me a wedge, then switch their positions. He's gonna have Hunt has so many trans women? Yeah, because we have good taste. So he's a semi-pro Fortnite player. Yeah, didn't you win like $20 playing Fortnite the other day? Yeah, the thing is, it's... How do you even describe it? Hold on, why am I back here? No, back. Soldiers. I want Arissa and Joanna to switch places. And then you get the back view, and you get Battle Cry. Where is it? There it is. And maybe even Joanna comes over here and gets Battle Cry. There we go. Alright, we're figuring it out. Then you put Cloaker here. Maybe a different pose for Cloaker. And... hold on, I need to think about this. We have so good taste. We do! 125 total, actually? Okay, that's pretty good. That's probably better than I've ever done playing video games, to be real with you. Yo, hello, Ivy. Welcome in. Great to see you. How are you doing? Yes, it's not great, but TMT, it's not bad. What's not bad? I don't know. But yeah, a hunt's weird, because... it's a very... theoretically, the time to kill in Hunt Showdown is instantaneous. It has no time to kill. It's 0. Right? Maybe do a limbo bar beneath a Cloaker's gun? Yes. Actually, you know what? This works. Just zoom in a little bit and stop rotating pixel. There. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like this. Take that photo. That's a good mission. So this is the gunplay that gets me killed, but the attraction of everyone on the map when I get into one? Yeah, it's like... because it's a big map that it's at max 12 people. You know? The time to kill is theoretically 0, so one fuck up is all it takes to put you down instantly. But also, the guns have such low rates of fire, and are so... I don't want to say clunky. Their handling is unique, you know? They aren't pinpoint. They're pinpoint accurate, but your aim is never pinpoint because there's sway, right? So it's not like Battlefield or COD where you can just click, zoom in, be right on point, not have to worry about sway at all, and just pop somebody, right? There's a little bit of margin for error at any given time. Even if a gun is pinpoint accurate. You know, it's weird, it's unique. There's a lot of little things that come together in an interesting way to make Hunt Showdown what it is. The game is very much designed in a way that brings players together into these big confrontations. And if you're not mindful of the sound you're making, where people could be, and all of that, you can be able to win your gunfights, but you can still lose, because you attract another team behind you, and you get third-partied. There's just so much going on. It's a game that you really have to play to believe. Gale, being attracted and be attractive to everyone on any map? Uh-huh. Is that so? Hey, Arissa's made Corporal already. What do you think, Arissa? Phantom or Blade Master? Both are good. I'm happy with either one. What do you want to be? Do you want to be Stealthy Scout? Or do you want to be a Master of the Sword? That's part of why I want to do, this is something that I hadn't announced, and recommend Phantom. Phantom's a pretty damn strong pick, you know? Phantom's pretty darn strong. I am fond of, like, having, like, a Swordmaster or two in a full roster. Arissa, trust me, because I'm hot. It's a good reason. I was thinking of doing a hunt community night. The idea struck me the other day, just when I was reading that Jammy was getting into it in the Discord, and I know, Autumn didn't end up getting it, I don't think, but Autumn had mentioned it. I should have bought it from the murder. I got nervous about how much money was in my account. But I don't know, I feel like more of us are getting into hunt. And I feel like I both want to encourage that, and I want to, you know, open that up. I don't think we've ever done, like, a proper community night in the history of this stream, ever. Did Arissa die? I think Arissa's dead. Arissa is going to be a master of the sword. I think she'd like that. I'm easily influenced. Yep. Still 7 quid off on CD keys. Noted. Cloaker is a new grenadier. Very good. Jojo is a ranger. I feel like that's very appropriate. This is good stuff. That's good to have. Skip forward. Black sites exist. We got our engineer.
Our people are standing by for your orders.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
Now that we have more staff on the engineering team, we can start clearing out space for new facilities, Commander. We should keep looking for more recruits, though. We'll need them to staff the facilities once they're built. Commander, so far
I think that we
haven't
have to
seen
clear
anything critical among the
first,
alien
and then the
components left over in
next
this area.
engineer is gonna finish guerrilla
If we clean this
tactics
stuff out,
sooner, and then we
could
can get
probably
a
use
good
this space
timing
for
on
new
getting our
facilities. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to
squad
take some
size
time
upgrade.
to get all that stuff cleared out.
Did I become a thing and did you reset again? Yes, this is our final reset, though. This is the final reset. So... this one's for all the cookies. So you're around? I think you're on the ship, aren't you? Hold on, I never actually checked,
gotta
like,
hand it
who's
to
on
the
board.
aliens.
Yeah, Ivy's here.
The invasion was one thing. All their advanced
If I ever need to send somebody out,
have
I'll
to
make
drop
evil
on us for
Ivy,
sure.
too.
But Advent.
All the
there's something
resets,
we
you might
can
as well be playing Log War 2. Yeah, might as well.
Between the propaganda,
We've discussed the
handouts,
reason behind
seemingly
stopping
endless
myself
supply
from
of
going back to
reinforcing
Gangplank. We wanted to raise the
Nothing but
tension
trouble
quite a
for
bit.
upstart resistance.
But yeah, this is it. Let's keep it rolling.
Commander, we have a
Alright.
lead on the alien black site.
Just weak
but we'll
against
have to rely on
propaganda.
the local resistance
Is it
to actually get us into
propaganda,
the facility.
if they're right?
We should try to
Specifically
make
that Hunt
contact
is a
with their
very good
forces in the
game.
region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to
us
find
some
out what's
rookies.
behind this so-called Avatar project.
There we go. Biotech is done.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
And we need resistance communications.
I had
Okay.
assumed you'd make that research
All
a
right,
priority,
we're good.
Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
We're vibing. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about? We were talking about Hunt. Yeah, I was thinking... I don't know if this is, like, too short of notice for a community diet. Maybe I'm overexcited. Because it would definitely be, like, a recurring thing. We do it, like, regularly. But I was thinking of low-key doing one tomorrow. It's Variety Day. If you do it on Friday, I'd be able to. Was I doing something Friday? Why did I forget that I have a Friday stream? Because that's Monkey Island Day. And I think if I moved Monkey Island Day, I would be executed. I think that I can't touch Monkey Island. What about next Wednesday? What if I behaved and only did like 2 special things this week? I'm in college too early on Thursday mornings? Oh no. Evil. I'll need to think about it. I'll need to consider. And like extra engineer is really good. That's worth going there for.
You are too trusting.
And it's special mission time. Let's go. What about Thursday?
Sure how long our contacts are going to wait
Not
for
this
us, Commander.
Thursday.
So
Thursday
I'd
we've got
recommend we
plans.
proceed as soon as possible. All of
Well,
the soldiers are
actually,
standing
that
by
might
to
not
deploy.
be.
Each faction has agreed to allow a two-person
maybe.
squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully, that
Hear
should
me
be
out.
enough to keep them from killing each other.
Meant in
We've got a
general?
temporary
Maybe.
ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but
Because
still,
this
that doesn't
Thursday
mean
is
we
when
shouldn't
we're
be ready
playing
for anything.
Helldivers with Autumn. That's the thing. Now that more people are here. Thursday, special event. I don't have details settled yet, but Helldivers with Autumn. It's gonna be great. It should be a really good time. Alright, this mission's free. You literally can't fail this mission. So, I can send rookies. I can literally just send rookies. It's great. Next squad. And there. Easy. Tessa can make you fail at the end. Tessa can make you fail, but it restarts the mission at the segment. At that segment. It can't campaign fail you. Even on Iron Man, it doesn't end you. It's great. But the thing is, I don't know exactly what the plan is yet with Autumn. Like what time and stuff, and on whose stream it's gonna be technically.
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so
So-
we're keeping the exact meeting point strictly need to know. You'll split into two squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of advent resistance.
There might be
Still,
room for a
keep
hunt
your eyes peeled.
night
It's been about 20 years since we
later.
last looked for this place.
After Helldivers. That's not impossible. Can't you both stream it? Well, yeah, we could both stream it, but also, our community is a circle on the Venn diagram, and I don't really want to split everybody up. So I broached the idea. It's not set in stone yet. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even be discussing details because nothing is settled but the date. But the idea is, instead of splitting the community between two streams, you just put them together. You know? You saw the title? You could say this is the last crash. That's true. You're not wrong. This is the last Gatecrasher.
Proceed to the first set of
We did have both open anyway. Yeah, but like, it can work out. I think just having it be a guest starring thing. Is this is too loud, Bradford?
Out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't
Turn it
mean
down.
it's lifeless.
There, I'm skipping it. It's too
Uploading the
loud for some
coordinates to
reason.
the rendezvous point now.
The rest of the
Find
game
the
has been
most
at a
direct
fine
route
volume,
there.
I think. For
We
some
don't know much
reason, the
about skirmisher contact you'll be meeting
was
other than
super
his
loud,
name,
you know?
Mox.
I think the audio is loud regardless. Y'all need to complain more.
You would dare do this?
Complain
Pretty sure
more.
hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows.
Shaking my
Cold,
head.
harsh world that was waiting for us out there.
It's not that loud.
Rely on stealth and long. Has to offer.
Shaking my head. Let me see, you missed me trying to talk you into choosing Phantom. Yeah, we chose Blade Master for you, actually. Arissa, you're gonna be a Sword Master. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. By the end of this campaign, you're gonna be able to deal like a bajillion damage with a sword. You're gonna love it. I like swords? Yeah, you see, I thought you'd like that. I didn't just totally pick it on a whim. Don't like it, but it makes me feel like an inconvenience. No. Listen, I can't know if things aren't good for you if you don't let me know. You need to speak up. Now, there are some things that I can't do anything about, like ads. But you're sorted on that front, Jamie. So, I guess, you know, you don't even have that to complain about. But so long as it's something that I can do something about, I can't know if I should do something about it if you don't let me know. I said trust me because I'm hot, but I think swords are sexier. Listen.
Moving out.
Arissa's just got a type. And that type is a katana. No, I shall suffer. Well...
Double time.
L.
Okay.
L, Jammy. Let's see. Going to here.
Roger that.
Yeah, lost time.
No more time for regret. We are
So what
not
are we doing? Our
alone.
hunt collab here? We've done a hunt collab. Also, I think you missed us talking about hunt community night. God, you missed everything. Goodness gracious. Shaking my head.
Strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
I sleep all the time or have appointments? I know. Busy girl. Goodness gracious. But yeah, like, whenever we end up doing the community night thing, I'll announce it. I'll try to make it a time that works for as many people as possible. Within the span of our normal stream schedule, of course. So what, probably not Wednesday nights for Jammy. Maybe Thursday night sometime. Maybe not this week, maybe next week. I can swing that. I can swing that. Yeah. Yeah. Except Thursday night is Phoenix. Fuck. God damn it. There aren't enough days in the week. Shaking my head. I just take the shot. I don't really care about Shadow right now.
The only fate possible for aliens. We are known to them.
Maybe I should have preserved Shadow for,
I'm reloading.
what's her name later? The assassin. What's her name? Tessa. Love of my life. I'm gonna be killed. I'm not gonna survive. I'm not gonna make it. Is Monday still? There's Monday, but I don't stream Mondays anymore.
Well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. So why anyone would
Do y'all
subject
have such
themselves to
free
that,
schedules?
I cannot
Well,
When the governments fell, millions starved.
that's a good
Many
question.
fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings.
See, some of us just have consistent schedules and can plan things around that. You stream on Saturdays, I forget. Nope. We are Tuesday through Fridays.
Sono di nuovo pronta. Affirmative. Covering now.
This
My
works.
turn on watch.
Just let him pour in towards us. Dub. Mine's consistent. This has been all day at college most days. Yeah, college eats your time for sure. What's his consistency? Never heard of her. I have a consistent schedule. I don't know about the rest of you, but I do. shaking my head. We don't need to worry about homework. Yeah. That's a lot of loss, actually.
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Ugh. I think we just hold our ground for now. If I remember correctly, this section, they aren't infinitely spawning.
Reapers! I'll need more ammo soon.
So we should be fine.
No one will
So I can't be
warn
up too late? Yeah,
you.
same.
I loaded these
I mean,
cartridges
I go
myself.
to bed at 9 a.m. Like, or earlier if I can manage it. When I'm streaming, I misbehave on the regular, though.
Paul says hello.
Because, like, I work at 6 a.m. I need to be awake at, like, 5:20 to make it in on time.
The wind must have picked up. My ammo has run dry.
There we go.
Centrato.
Cleaned up.
Ricarica eseguita. Monto la guardia.
Are we good? I think we're good. We're almost good. I was like, why did you not trigger overwatch? There we go.
Sistemato.
The game just took a moment to figure it out.
Left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death. Roger.
And here we go.
Bye.
I do that shit on a bus during my hours of art class while waiting for the bus. Oh, I see. Jammy's got the easy homework. Uh-huh.
Re-up and reload.
Back in my college days,
These creatures are
we had a lot
worse
more to
evil than
do.
Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens
9 hours
soon,
until
we
the
will
new event in
become
Hunt
little
V?
more than
Wait,
they
there's a
are.
new Hunt event? Already? There's already a new Hunt event?
Ordine ricevuto.
Are they doing Wake of Desolation already? 1.16, a lot of changes, new guns. I knew 1.16 was coming, I didn't realize it was gonna be the new event.
Activity.
What? Okay, but maybe we're playing Hunt
We
tomorrow.
risk all this for Pray Tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Listen, maybe we're
forward to
playing
this
Hunt
meeting
tomorrow, don't
already.
worry about it.
Esegue mi muovo. I go where you tell me.
That's kind of exciting. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to take a look at what these, changes are. This is exciting.
Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward before it arrives.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet advent in time. Taken care of. Nailed him.
You shall observe to steal your skill. Okay. Sounds like a deal.
Missed the target.
I mean, honestly, that's how I've learned Hunt.
Burning cloud.
Like, beyond just playing it myself, I've watched other people play Hunt and seen what they do that works and doesn't work. Particularly what works. And that's how I've learned it.
Readings in your general area are clear. No more creatures on approach.
I think it's
For
effective.
now.
Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac coordinates now.
For years, my people hunted his kind. For years, we survived. Now you risk everything for your dreams of peace.
If you haven't noticed, the aliens have been kicking our planet's ass for the past 20 years.
My strat was to bang my
You
head
should have a
against the
clear
wall
path
of no
through
skill
now.
till it broke.
Second
It hasn't
squad is already
worked.
en route to
No,
Mox. Proceed to the
I think there's a lot of
rendezvous and
value in
arrival.
watching people who are good at
We'll
Hunt
be
play Hunt.
there.
I'm not good at Hunt. Take everything that I do with a grain of salt. You're more likely to learn what not to do watching me than what to actually do. But like, I watch like a lot of Hornet. It's Hornet on YouTube, it's Hornet LOL, with a U on Twitch. Same guy. He doesn't talk a whole lot, but he's chill. And he's really, really,
Looks like
really good
trouble
at hunt.
ahead. The rendezvous could be
I just
compromised.
watched him.
Stay focused.
And then,
Get down!
so loud. Stop it. Go away. Am I gonna say this right? On YouTube and on Twitch, her name is Peebnewt?
Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises
Like
to throw our way.
P-E-E-B N-U-T-E? Yeah, Ari? Yeah. Just talking about, people who play Hunt on the internet. She's a trans woman, who plays Hunt. And is pretty darn good. And makes, some informative videos on, like, loadouts and stuff. When she's playing, she's really good at explaining, like, why she's doing what she's doing. I'd recommend her. Arissa's the one who, brought her to my attention originally, and I'm very glad that she did. Oh. Have you been getting homework on Twitch streams? Yes. We need to get you good at Hunt. For reasons.
Good to go. I go.
The reason being, we can't have you make a fool of yourself in community night. Rather just carry on Apex? Well, it's a shame I'm not playing Apex, I'm playing Hunt. Oh, we're gonna activate, so what? You come together.
Done. A-10 baton. I stand with
Baton. What if you come together?
Aye.
Notice how I didn't say Fortnite though? I'm learning. You're learning. So smart. Usually I feel like we activate purifiers at this point.
Area's hot.
Oh, they're to the right this time. That's why. Are they gonna patrol into me? Dub. Hit please.
Target
Good.
still standing.
Hello, purifiers. Nice to meet you. Dub. That was a good shot, Azudian.
You were kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances. Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created.
This is
with
when
a
we can
single
shed our
purpose,
grenades.
to contain
We aren't going to
the
need them for the rest of the
boss.
mission.
We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
And then it's easy. Time to put those 2K hours behind me.
May their lives not be lost in vain.
Listen, I'm not asking you to stop
push
playing
forward and
Fortnite.
complete
I'm
our
just
mission.
asking you to
Works
be
for me.
good at Hunt Showdown.
Move out.
Reloading
Oh, you want to save the dates for Tessa? Maybe. Maybe I should have. But I'd rather not take the damage here, honestly, and we've got enough nades for, like, Tessa, I think. We're still gonna have, what, like 3 nades and a shadow? For your goddess? Hey. You don't go putting that in quotation marks. It's a good and real and well-earned title. Nah, Jammy, you should stop playing Fortnite. I mean, Jammy's made apparently $120 playing Fortnite. With those kind of numbers,
Reloading.
Jammy can play Fortnite if they want. Updated event is tomorrow.
Get some.
Oh geez, I guess we're gonna be playing. It just strikes me as odd that they're doing another event so soon after the last one ended. It feels like it's asking for people to be fatigued. But whatever. It's not my game. Not my decision. Just like it, it makes me sad people hate it so much.
Overwatching.
Yeah, people be haters. I don't know. It's not a game for me. But that doesn't mean that I hate it. You know?
Roger that.
To that
come here.
position.
Yeah, that's the cutscene. Cool. This one's not too loud. I can let this one play. I bought sad pizza? Pizza because I'm sad?
Yes. One we
Pizza
do not have
is a good
authorization.
treatment for sad, but I am sorry to hear that you're sad. I hope that the carbs and the cheese make you feel better. You deserve it. People hate it because it's epic. I mean,
Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that
people
was
hate
our
it for all
extraction
kinds of
point.
reasons.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures
Oh, here they
rapidly on
come.
approach to
Hello,
your
Lost.
position.
The lost. The sounds of combat.
We
excite them.
might be able to get an
They're
early
drawn to
evac
it.
here if we're
Just blow up a
careful.
fuel truck.
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We
Oh,
will deal with
hello,
the
you're
lost.
wanting to pass.
Drakkar.
I getcha.
Dashers. They are not as
Oh,
docile
I
as the rest
getcha.
of their kind.
An apt
I'll be
description.
honest, I've
It
felt
would
that
seem the
way.
mutation has somehow
I've
accelerated
felt
these
that way.
Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
How do I want to do this? I think I want to swing this way more.
Got it.
Can I acquire targets early? No, apparently. Apparently not. Huh. That's weird. Strange. Weird. Unusual. A little odd.
Moving there.
Posed a picture of a Katana and Mizu servering.
Utilizing hook.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Autumn.
Watch order confirmed.
You deserve it. And here we go.
Dropped him.
And bop. Oh, it not a bop, it lived. Fuck. Bop. Hey, get away. Leave.
The
Depart.
shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the Lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
Uh-oh. That's potentially bad. What does this mean, Jammy? Be right back. Gotta go drink the blood of 13th century French nobles. I mean... good. I can't... I can't say that I'm opposed. But also... Pardon? Oh... Arissa? Don't poke people like that, okay? Behave. Be good. I need to get Flash up here. Oh god, this is a mess already. How do I fix this? God, how do I fix this? Hold on. I messed up. Do enough damage. No, 50-50 shot if you do enough damage, versus 93% chance to just kill. Just kill.
For the fallen.
Either way it pulls, it works. Dub. Oh, is this 100% a chance? I know, right? Thank you, Mox. Very cool.
Solid
And then you climb up here. And we're fine. Question mark. Yeah, not enough DPS. It's like... Mox does 3 to 4 damage. It's 1 damage less than the rifles. It's his critical flaw, his main weakness.
Attacking on sight.
Okay. We are safe now. We are safe. No ladder on the other side? If there is, I don't see it. I think there's only one ladder on this container, right?
That whole area is hotter than we thought.
Oh my god, who hit that car? Stop it.
Understood.
Oh, there is another ladder.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds
Don't
of
worry
combat
about it.
are likely to draw even more of them.
I've never been punished. Not once. It doesn't happen. I'm a good girl. Why would I be punished? Not once, ever in my life. It'd be wrong. Unjust, even.
Nailed him. Locked and loaded. Ammo out. Shit.
Alright, and now we can just hold out here and we're happy. I think you take the reload. Reload, you get an Overwatch for free. No they don't, Hazunia. That's not true. Good girls don't get punished. Fake news, not real.
Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
No, don't take Hazunia's side.
Uccisione confermata.
I'm back. Their blow was a bit dry for my taste. Very well. Reasonable. Good, fine conclusion, actually.
Rock and roll.
Let's see, we get an Overwatch. This is the main problem. We don't have a complete line of sight. So we can't actually see all of the Lost.
We take from the Elder stock.
That's okay, though. It
They
works.
will fight no more. My weapon is nearly empty.
We can clean them up just fine. We're not really under any time pressure right now. Tasted like red wine? You don't like red wine, Jamie?
I am watching.
Yeah, like red wine's fine if if you quit doing that, Jamie. Jeez. Get headache with you with a sip of wine? Hate wine? I love wine. More for me. Just pour it in my glass.
Eyes peeled.
Very glad Soup's not here right now to call me out. I'm a grown up and will do as I damn well please. And for straight gin.
We found
Hey,
a
to
new
each their
route that
own.
should get you to the
I don't know, I
rendezvous
like
point
wine.
safely.
Wine's
The Lost
good.
are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
If I didn't work tomorrow, I'd go grab some wine right now. You know? We can almost just flat out extract from right here.
Vado in posizione.
Copy that.
I think that's what we'll do.
Overwatching.
I will not waver.
Affermativo.
Yeah, a bunch of them who were hiding underneath the container are now gonna come harass us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bad misses. That's gonna be damage against us. I should run for... No, it's not damage against us. We're fine. Just leave, actually.
Dashing.
Lol, what if we weren't here anymore?
I advance.
Goodbye. I prefer queer weed. Me
Outrider
too.
and the first team should be
I do
waiting for you
prefer...
ahead. I know this
For the...
wasn't easiest,
I do
but have to
prefer,
believe it'll still
generally,
be worth it in the end.
That depends
that
on the
over
Reapers.
alcohol, you know? No hangover. More pleasant, more fun. You know? That's my preference. But when I do drink, I do like myself anything tasty. I like my tasty drinks. Wine is one of them.
Rendezvous point directly ahead.
How much do I want to see
try
these
and
two
play
being
nice today, people.
heterosexual?
So,
If they were being
Advent's most
homosexual, I'd
brutal
watch this
captain
cutscene every
comes
time.
To atone for his crimes.
Yeah. Just kiss
Your
already.
Reapers face a being such as this.
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not,
Won't she
we would have
mix all
already
the lager
regained
in
our
the
home.
tiny bottles with orange juice?
Such arrogance.
That's a fun idea.
Elders will extend throughout the universe. I am not one of their
At least they're technically interspecies. Yeah, but also still straight. Alright, here we go. This is the fun part. Number 1, Shadow.
No
Number
time to
2,
spare.
Outrider.
Roger that. Reloading.
Number 3, everybody's good at move into position and get their reloads ready.
Reloading weapon.
Move into designated coordinates. It's killing time.
God, I really went and just made an invisible boss. That takes guts. You know? That takes some guts from a game design perspective. Ooh. Tessa's got kinetic plating this time.
And I will end this.
She has sent her strongest. Kinetic plating is nasty. Missed shots are gonna generate shielding for her. Okay. Now we gotta find her.
I'm on the move.
We can't tile scan, so it's just a matter of getting lucky with where we're moving to. Hey, speaking of luck, there we go. That's what we needed. That is what we needed. Let's go. Let's do one of these. I've got a plan. Kinetic plating, that's awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. But for the moment, hopefully, without interference, we might be able to get away with it. So let's blow you up as a treat. Closer range shots are better. What counts as close range here for Brutal? Not this. This isn't close range. That was a 5 damage crit, so that's not close range. You need to be even closer. Ooh. We got anything else? She's just gonna re-stealth here in a moment. That's unfortunate. You could Claymore her. Probably not the moment for Claymore. That sucks for an adversary shot. Only 4 damage. And revealed. Fuck.
Copy that.
And this is why kinetic plating is so bad. Because normally now you'd be like, oh well, we take some shots, we get in a little extra damage, and then she re-stealths and we do the process over again. But now I have to weigh up, are these 41% chance shots even worth it? And the answer is probably no. They probably aren't. Why are treats so expensive? Listen. I'm trying to get fat tits. Not fat. There must be limits. God. How do we stop her? Do you roll dice? Commander's choice? Big bar. Oh. I might be very full of Fig Bar. I might be too full of Fig Bar. I say, shoving Fig Bar into my mouth. This is basically a 41% chance to give her a blade of health. Which sucks. It's just bad. You know? It's just not good.
Aye.
Spread out instead then, so she can't wave attack us.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Ordine ricevuto. Mi muovo.
Oh my god.
Enjoy these fleeting breaths.
Oh, Katarina's gonna die. We don't have a med kit. Fuck.
You are outmatched, and your time
That's
is running
dumb.
short, Commander.
No med kit, she just did.
Done.
That was just made of solid Fig Bars. That's right. Where the hell did you go?
I will reposition.
She's not even here. Fuck.
I am trusting you.
Unless you reset the mission. True. We could just reset at this point. Just let her take mocks, and then we just redo this part. I'm fine with that. Is it a little cheesy? Absolutely. Is it worth it? Absolutely.
Posizione confermata. D'accordo.
Like, we just don't have the tools.
Nice view.
Oh, there she is. She didn't even re-stealth. What is she doing? No way.
No one escapes the storm.
Wow. That's got some range, doesn't it?
Are you prepared to face the
You could unleash the wasp
Looks like the
souls
Chosen
from your
knocked one of our
tits.
soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
Yeah, I guess we could. I suppose that's an option. I hadn't considered that before. Like, what? Do I just, like, unbutton my top? Hold on, I gotta demonstrate. So what, I just, like, unbutton my top a bit? And I just, like, break it open? And, like, wasp ghosts? Like, that's hard to say. Wasp ghosts just, like, swarm out? Is that my power? And so those hive ladies are made to hunt? Oh god, no. No, no, no. Go back, go back. Please, anything but that.
I will watch.
Bring you to here for this revive. And I'm gonna let her take Dragunov to reset. I can't even get a shot against her apparently, so it goes. This is good to know. You can dash for the disorients. That's cool. Anyhow, take Dragunova away. I'm gonna scream like you're going Super Saiyan. Do I have to
One of our
scream?
soldiers is down. They're vulnerable to the Chosen's attacks in that state. Get them
I don't
back
want
on
to
their feet
revive.
ASAP.
I don't want to do a I want to reset. Fine.
A posto, soldato.
Tessa. Psst, 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 psst. Come kill. Commit murder. You know you want to. It's like your favorite thing. Well,
My life is in
second
your hands.
favorite thing. Kind of mixed in with your favorite thing, you know?
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Come on, kill, 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 kill. Yeah. Yeah! Not quite, but close.
You will not suffer long.
I didn't realize Dragon Ball was an anime until after I played Xenoverse. I just saw loads of people really like the game.
Where they can tell
That's
the
funny.
operations more freely. I know that each loss is a great blow to your people, Commander. Your fight is not over.
Okay, stab Outrider one more time, please.
Watch order confirmed.
Scanning. No one.
Hey, what?
Mi sto muovendo.
Why? Okay, cool.
Affermativo.
Beat, beat.
You got grenades? True and factual, you're so right. What? Oh my god. She got moves. Look at her go. I don't know what she's doing, but look at her go. That works though.
We lost the VIP. It's time to go.
If you insist on hiding behind your soldiers, then I will not hesitate to take their lives, Commander. The time is now.
And then it's restart. But this doesn't send you all the way to the beginning. I would say something, she would kill you for revealing your kinks. Yeah, don't. Don't do that.
Your Reapers face a being such as this.
They appeared without warning years
Thank you
ago.
for the hydrate,
Had
by the
they
way.
not,
Very
we would
important.
have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elders will.
And I know I owe you
throughout
one more
the
treat, by the way,
universe.
Jammy.
I am that one.
But I'm so full of Figbar right now, I can't.
It's time
I
to
need a
focus.
moment.
I am trusting you.
Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Goodness, you're all taking such good care of the Tamagotchi today. We appreciate it. Very cool. Let's just like run forward. I don't think anybody's really, besides like mocks, I don't think anybody's truly worrying about ammunition.
Reinitializing
I think more important is to make sure that people can get shots on target. Because this Chosen has nasty stuff. And a stretch? Refund? No, 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 I'll get it for you later.
a new world awaits.
Oh my god, my neck. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I needed that stretch way more than I thought. Thank you, Autumn. Oh my god, my neck is like broken. I was in like... Yesterday I was in, I was taking my safe serve class for fake name for the assassin. Yeah, this isn't real. Her name is Tesura. Don't worry about it.
You will never
God, what's it called? Hold on, I gotta get rid of this blanket. It's too warm in here again. Not a rat, but a shrimp. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, the problem is... everything at work is too short for me. all the consoles, all the stations, I have to like lean over for them a little bit. I try to be mindful of my posture. But work doesn't let me, you know? And then, just yesterday, I had to spend like 3 hours sitting in like, it's like booth seating, right? That I was in. We were just holding our food safety class, which I've got to take to be a manager. We passed, by the way. We passed. But I was sitting in a booth, right? And I had to like turn and lean forward to see the PowerPoint on the like tiny little laptop that our instructor had. And I just had to do that for 3 hours yesterday, and I had to do that for like 4 hours today. My neck was killing me. Oh, it was rough. I mean, I don't know. I got paid to like sit there and learn. It was what college should have been. But I'm very good at complaining. Might I suggest yoga? I should do yoga, honestly. It would be good for me. Oh my god. I just like slightly bent my neck to the right and it like popped. But not like in the normal way. It was like pressure released from the bottom and made pressure release from my jaw. Jesus Christ. For Pilates? Nude yoga stream when? Excuse me? Oh god. She's flustered. I'm taken aback is what I am. That's not flustered. I'm... Okay, we need to find the assassin. If I was the assassin, where would I be?
I go where you
I don't
tell
know.
me.
I don't really have a clue. Uh-oh. No, I really don't have a clue, actually. That's a problem. Hello? Tessa, where are you? Uh-oh. That's bad. We don't know where she is. Uh-oh. Bad news. Might have to be on a different platform? Yeah. Yeah, that would have to be on a different platform for sure, for sure. Plenty of sites for that, don't worry. Listen, all I'm hearing is there's an audience for me on another website. And I'll keep that in mind. You know? YouTube has nude yoga? Why? Both, like, why would you... Why? And also, like, why would you put that on there? Is that, like, I doubt that's good revenue. Shrug. I heard that from a different source. Yeah. And Arissa comes in and like, god damn. Y'all be telling on yourselves. For real, for real. Okay. We have no idea where she is. Ah. Naturally. Why not? Days, maybe?
I'm hit.
I'm dead. Consider yourself lucky. Most would not survive such a strike.
Yeah? Is that so? No, I could imagine that being true. Well, here we go. We gotta kill Mox again.
Now
Hey,
you will
Mox.
see the talents of XCOM's great commander in action.
Yeah, these are my talents. I'm very talented, don't worry about it. Mox, kill yourself. Now.
If the elders will it, I will face you alone.
We
lost the VIP. It's time to go.
How many hours do you have in this game? I'm surprised you have. When? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Ah. Those are just words that you strung together.
Rendezvous point.
Your Reapers face a being such as
Because it can be considered artistic, it flies under the radar, so full nudity is allowed on YouTube under the nude yoga tag. Ah, yeah. But see, that's the real answer. And honestly, like, I'm not a prude about that stuff. Let me be clear. I'm not gonna be a prude about that kind of thing. I think, you know, mostly I speak from the Twitch perspective, because I know that's been like a controversy on here constantly, right? Is...
solid copy.
It's hard to make rules about that kind of thing.
Locked and loaded.
You know? When you've got an adult platform, like Twitch, for example, right? Or YouTube, because YouTube now has its specific, like, YouTube Kids area, right? So there are adults on these sites. And so long as something isn't, like, hardcore pornography, it's very blurry where exactly things fall, you know? You know, it's not easy to define some of that stuff. Even when you're like, hey, you know, no nudity. Well, what counts? What counts? And honestly, does that even address, like, the intent, which is, like, to remove sexual content? And why are they doing that? It's not from a moral point of view. It's because they don't, you know, they want that ad revenue. I don't know, I feel like... You know? I don't know, I feel like stuff is been loosening up a little bit on that front, which I'm glad to see. But also that I think that the administrators of these sites are just getting tired and are kind of realizing that it's a losing battle. You know?
I am at your service.
It's a losing battle to try and, like, police that kind of thing. You know, so you're seeing, like, more and more artistic exceptions and stuff like that. The rules keep loosening. I don't know, I'm happy to see it.
I will go.
I'm happy to see it.
I must reload.
Nude yoga videos show full frontal nudity. Yeah, and, like, it's a little surprising. I wasn't expecting it. I don't know. But... who cares? You know? Who cares? I think the main thing is, for me, personally, and the way that I consume content, I think that rather than keeping that kind of stuff, like, let's call it what it is, softcore pornography, right? Instead of keeping that kind of stuff off of these very general, broad platforms like YouTube and Twitch, provide better tools to label it, right? Because that's the number one complaint that people have, is, oh no, I don't want girl with tits out, body painting, quote unquote, on my Twitch front page. Maybe I'm not in the mood for that, you know, and it's shocking to the system. That's understandable. That's fine. You know, maybe I want to be able to open Twitch in a public space and not have to worry about that. Or whatever, right? You know? And, but it's very hard to mark this stuff properly. Because, like, here on Twitch, you know, we've marked our stream as 18+. Right, we wanted to do that for a very, very long time, even before we really had a reason to in the content classifications. There is no button to say for no reason at all, right? You can't just press a button that says, this is an 18+ channel. Twitch, I'm marking this as 18 plus just because I only want adults here. That's one flaw right off the bat. And I was the catalyst for that. Ah, it's been a long time coming. Sorry, ramble time. And the reason that this wasn't marked as an 18 plus stream for a long time, even when it was very purely focused on, like, you know, gameplay and much more wholesome stuff, and you gremlins weren't here. You know, I oftentimes looked and tried to find a way to mark it, but it was like, it would be inaccurate if I put any kind of, any of their content tags. Right? So instead, the second V from the signs. Oh my god, it's the boobs store. I gotta go there, I gotta get me some. So that's part of it. It's the labels that are there are insufficient as well. We're marked with sexual themes. You know what else is marked as sexual themes? You know, tits out body painting streams, hot tub streams. Completely different ballpark. We're in the same category as far as Twitch is concerned as softcore pornography. You want to draw naked anime characters on this site, as you can now, sort of, kind of? You're in the same category as us. You know? And that's weird. I don't particularly mind, but it's also kind of odd. And this has two big problems. One, if you're trying to avoid that kind of thing, if you're a viewer looking to avoid, you know, strong content, it's very hard to tell what is strong content. You can end up missing out on stuff that would be totally fine. You know, I think most people, you know, 18 and up, honestly, you know, if the label existed 16 plus, maybe even, is probably where, like, the ESRB would put our stream, right? But I wanted 18 plus, because I only want the adults here. The chat is porn. Yeah, that's the fundamental of this stream. I'm fine, you're all the lewd ones. You know what else is marked with sexual content? Yeah, your fucking mom. Yeah. And I try to get some sleep because I got work tomorrow. I've been fighting Tessa, 99 all. You have a good night, Autumn. Hope work goes well tomorrow. You sleep well. Feel better in the morning, okay? I'll message you tomorrow about Thursday. Alrighty, looking forward to it. But, like, the title, you know, the category is too broad. It's kitchen sink. It's a kitchen sink problem, right? You just throw everything in there, and it's difficult for the viewer, or prospective viewer, to figure out what it is they're going to be tuning into and seeing. Right? Yeah, talking about chat and support, I was looking for queer streams the other day. I saw this streaming at work, trans stream, so I thought I'd check what it was about. It was full-on roleplaying in the chat. As you say weirdly to me, all these folks are nothing in comparison to that. Yeah, it's like, that's fine. Do what you want. We could be. No. You could not. Bonk. I don't know, and it's like, that's fine. People can do that. I just wish there were better labels for it. I think it would be better for all of you looking for content. I think it would be better for content creators to be able to accurately label what their stuff is so that people can find it. And it's like, I don't know. That I think is my main complaint with the way this stuff is handled. Not to mention, like, all the issues with dodgy enforcement. Oh my god. Hey, she's there again. That's interesting. Cool. I vibe with that. I can get a bunch of good flanks here. Can I get a grenade, though? When I was looking at that, I'm thinking it was way overboard. Oh my god. If it's way overboard for you... Goodness gracious, you know? This should work. Let's withdraw Outrider. Put Outrider here. I'm gonna Claymore this. I don't want to reveal Outrider's position just yet.
The trap is set.
That's gotta be some intense stuff. But it's like, I'm comfortable in a space like this. Or occasionally, you know, we talk about some, like, mildly lewd stuff. You know, maybe tell a story or two, crack some jokes, you know? Something like that is another ballpark. This should work. Armor is shredded. Noted. Claymores get adversary bonuses. You learn something new every day, folks. Then you take flanks. Fuck. And there's the kinetic plating kicking in. Disgusting. Are you serious? I was expecting more too. That's abysmal.
You have to do better than that.
That was really, really pathetic, actually.
Copy that.
Deeply unfortunate. Well, she's burning at least. What? Go away. Stop.
The next world awaits you. Savor what time you have left to the cover of darkness.
People ERPing on Twitch, then be walking up to someone IRL, the first words I say to them are, "Howdy, I think you're hot." Mm-hmm. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to have fun today. Goodbye, Mox.
Explosive out. My pain worsens. You lack nuance.
Nah, yeah, I mean, you're right, I lack nuance, but...
Weakness. Now you see what the chosen
There we go. She was a cashier at a tobacco shop, so maybe.
There is no
Alright, restart. Let's go. Normally this section gives us some small problems, but it's normally not nearly this bad. I'm not sure what the deal is.
They appeared without
Tessa's
warning
just
years
decided to
ago.
be
Had they not,
completely
we would have
lethal
already
today.
regained our home.
such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
Like, come here. Cover doesn't even matter for this first part.
Yes, Commander.
And you need the reload.
Must reload now.
There. Oh god, throw frag grenade. Who needs nuance when you have bomb? Yeah, true. Factual. Bomb does make that optional. That's a fact.
Yet my work is never done.
That is true. Tessa's work is never done. She's working all the time.
There is
I can't believe that Jigsaw would put her into the game. I'm so happy about it.
Okay.
Come dear. Oh god, throw frag grenade is stuck. Okay, it's gone now. Thank goodness. Hello, Tessa. Are you out here somewhere? You want to say hi?
Moving as ordered.
Where are you? Hello? Hello?
I will reposition.
Checkmate her history and found the channel again. Dangerous.
Ordinary
risky.
Aye, aye.
On the move.
Okay, we're just gonna line up here and block the places where she can jump up. It's imperfect, but it's what I've got. You know?
I stand
I should have reloaded. Yeah, now she's coming straight for Katarina. Again. Bypasses literally everybody else. But this time it's a daze, so it helps. It's not lethal. Where is she going? Under. Okay, we can play off this. Next raid? No. She doesn't need ladders. Yeah, but the point was to block as many of these as possible, but she's just got all the movement range. It doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't even matter, folks. She's just too good. She's a pro gamer. There she is. Okay.
Vault says I am to obey.
But she's not dead, so we're not out of this yet. Next to the bus stop? Yep. We see her. We know where she is. I can't do a whole lot to her at the moment. I can't do a whole lot to her at the moment, but I can try. We can abuse Brittle.
We must destroy their armor. That will not be enough to stop me.
And I can strip the armor. I could have done this in a slightly different order, but that would have eked out, what, 1 extra point of damage? Life goes on. Sometimes you forget where she went. Yes. This is true. It is very helpful to let me know where the assassin goes. I do need this sometimes. She's gonna be on fire. Helpful.
Good to go.
I'm gonna reload.
Back in
Reload. I'm just gonna run her down for the moment. She should flee. Maybe wave?
Darkness awaits.
Uh-oh. Oh, I haven't seen this ability before. What was this?
Possess many gifts. Where they see you, they send me.
Blinded. Cool story. Anyways. The Madam Scarlet would have struggled this much. You've changed?
Surprise me, XCOM. Still, the
What do you mean? She's gone. We're fine.
I cannot be that to put
You changed?
The sonic dispersal
For the better, I
emitting
hope.
from that pod are crisscrossing a massive
Madam
area.
Scarlet wouldn't struggle. Fake Scarlet? You're incorrect. I would have struggled all the
The
time.
entire lost biomass seems
Y'all
be
need to go
converging on
back
this
and
position.
rewatch Gangplank.
Then let's get you all the hell
Miss
out
the
of
old
there.
Scarlet, the real
Firebrand's
Scarlet?
almost
You weren't
ready
even
back toward
here
the
for
front.
that.
Get moving.
You didn't watch Long War? Don't lie to me. I think there's still good VODs, though. I was briefly. When did you watch Long War, Jamie? Not to, like, question you, but just to be like... When were you? Jamie has been following for 1 month, 25 days, and 1 hour. Jamie? You were not around for Long War. Don't even lie to me. But during the FFE Scarlet, well, that was different. It was different.
As you order, Commander.
Beat feet.
covering distance.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have moved like this. Whatever. I don't care.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Just slap the dasher. Oh.
I'm ready.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Zero for 6 months, 8 days. Oh. That's a long time. Arissa, 9 months.
Reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not
God, we've been doing
mindless
this for a
automatons
while,
they
haven't
initially
we?
appeared to
Feels like it's been
be. An
longer.
intriguing,
It does.
horrific possibility.
Alright, remove the dashers.
Enemy eliminated.
Remove the prancers. Remove the dances. And the caramels. And the caramel dances especially. Same. Jeez, you're saying you've been following for 6 months and it still feels like it's been longer? Aw, that's actually really sweet, actually. God, that makes me happy. I feel like I've osmosized age being surrounded by so many oldies. Shaking my head.
Ammunition is low.
Alright, good kill.
Our grain weapon. I require ammunition.
We're rocking. People are earning their promotions, that's important. I want to get more squatties out of this. Mostly, we just need to keep moving forward here. Move as a unit, keep moving forward. You've got Outrider on standby to help out if push comes to shove. For the most part, you want to be able to get out of here before too much shows up. Noted that that horde is standing right there.
I won't let them pass.
Cool. 22, yeah. Here we go. Here they come. Uh-oh. I think they spot Outrider off this. That's okay, I kind of wanted Outrider spotted. So that I can get another gun online.
How many of these creatures
Wait, did that
can still
not
be in
spot
this
her?
city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities
Okay,
for
pop
years.
off.
Yet somehow the lost survive. Even
Versus
Prime.
years all
We
went
do
to
not know
Jammy.
why.
Oh my god. We said take them back, I don't want to be old. What? Are you saying you don't want to be like me, Jammy? Rude.
Roger that. Dropped him.
Shaking my head.
Ammo's low.
Alright, good opening shots here from Flash.
I'm empty.
Okay.
That's okay, we can afford to miss some right now. Just keep moving forward. I don't want to be a woman, so yes. You know, that's a fair comeback. I can respect that. I can respect that. Alright, good. That loss finally dies.
Okay. Got it covered.
Come up to here.
Life is in your hands.
Remove a dasher. That's gonna activate them.
Possible for aliens.
Oops.
Now we fight in the open.
Oh, no, it didn't actually. Never mind. I'm a genius. Don't worry about me.
Comes naturally. That is not good.
Drop one. Fight goes
Good
on.
riddance.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happens in this place to these people.
I believe you.
The ancient guardian of the groups, that's a given. That's true. Every group gotta have that ancient guardian. He's important.
Tanti saluti. Ora innocuo.
Alright. Mox, I need you to get some kills here. Thank you. This is going very smoothly.
Ammunition depleted.
This is beyond my powers, sorry. True.
Moving.
You see that? That's because you protect from, like,
Moving on target
threats outside the group, you know?
Kill confirmed.
And Tessa's not one of those. Oh, good shots here. Okay.
Ready to go. Weapons burning ammo fast.
I think we can get out here.
Vado in posizione.
Just keep the team together, move as a unit. Nobody go running off now, and we should be fine.
Ricaricato.
Got it. Overwatching.
Ricarica eseguita. I won't let
I should have reloaded Outrider there. Whatever. Life goes on. Life must carry on. 3 damage. That doesn't look like a kill. That's okay.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you,
Stop
that is
flirting
a
on Maine.
likely possibility.
I need to reload.
Goodness, Pixel.
For the Reaper.
Speaking of, yeah, wow, so terrible that people would ERP in a chat. Anyways, that dasher's a problem. This dasher right here is an issue. Do I have anybody that can get to it? Of course not. Why would I?
As you order.
Why would I be happy? I mean,
Changing position. It is under my watch.
Solid.
This is way tame still in comparison. Yeah, I know. But I'm still gonna make fun of you a little bit. That's kind of mandatory.
Affermativo. Come get some. I am on watch.
I just need a ton of Overwatch here, actually, because I need to pick up this dasher. That dasher has lethal on somebody if we're not careful. Not anymore. Done. He fostered those. Listen. Maybe. Maybe.
Additional lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere lost for that to happen.
Send Mox forward to scout. Mox we aren't getting back after this mission, so Mox can afford to take damage. But I think we're good to sprint. I think we're out.
Done.
I think that we're free. Dare I say.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, we're free. We're free and clear.
Firebrand's
not
in
even a
position,
big
but the
bomb.
evac zone's even hotter than we thought.
No, the
Running out of
evac zone's
time here,
fine.
people.
Don't
Tell
worry
her to
about
hold
it.
as long as she can. We will
You're being
be
over
there.
dramatic, Bradford. It's all under control.
For the free. Weapon where casualties grow. I have no more ammunition.
In movimento. Mancato.
You might get shoot. Hold on.
I'm on the move.
Come here. Mog's gonna lose all that XP anyway, V. That's a good point. I didn't realize, but you're right. Mox does get just hard set to squatting. Like no XP after this mission. That is unfortunate. But whatever. Lost her tiny itty bitty XP. Life goes on. I can be down for watching Mox get kidnapped.
Where the hell's our exit? This is as low as I can get her.
No!
Jeez, it's just like Helldivers.
I will follow. Foxtrot 410.
Time to return home, traitor.
That's what Tessa says when she catches me talking to. Anyways, good mission. Solid. We only get one injury out of it.
It's no easy task, but
I'm
we
glad that we
managed
could
to get
cheese
the
this one.
Reapers and the skirmishers to cooperate for
We
once.
deserved it.
That in itself
You
is
don't
an
know that there's
accomplishment.
straight. What was it? Don't worry about it.
But our people fight for the same reason.
They're definitely straight. Or at least their relationship together is very heterosexual.
The resistance factions take a more flexible approach
remote
to
start is
training
the best
professional
ability.
soldiers.
Don't
You
at
can
me.
often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your
Zunia,
choices.
the specialist. That's fun. Another specialist. And Terra is sharpshooter. Alright. I didn't stop to look around after Outrider rigged one shot. He would have made it. He got kidnapped because he was
Efficiently executed and no casualties.
too into Outrider.
You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
The soldiers should never allow themselves to be captured in battle. Their dishonor will only be compounded by their suffering.
Very true.
We should talk to our friends with the resistance. If we deploy on a covert action, they can help us find out where our captured soldier is being
Alright.
held.
That works though. Mission done. We skipped that. A long cutscene. Very good. We've seen it too many
we've
times.
just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the Commander.
What do we get from that?
Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team.
The Death Watchers. Heavy equipment and between the
You are all
eyes.
welcome here.
I don't remember what those are, but they sound pretty good.
But from what I hear, this skirmisher,
Just because
Mox,
two people are in a relationship with the opposite gender doesn't mean it's a straight relationship.
Reapers have long memories, Commander.
You're right,
The deal.
but that doesn't mean that you're correct about them. You saw their chemistry. We all have seen it many times in those cutscenes. That's straight. I'm sorry.
Your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
Alright, but we're gonna go get this engineer. Free engineer makes me very happy. Love me free engineer time. Nice. We should build the resistance ring. We need to build the resistance ring. Do I need the resistance ring to be staffed? Yeah. Yeah. Straightness can be forgiven if one or both are trans, though? True. You see, there are conditions that surround
We
us.
have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
And it's time. We can play the game now.
Commander, during the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However, if we are to proceed down this path, we
God,
must
that's
do so
tempting, actually.
immediately, or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future.
50% cost power relay construction? Terms and conditions apply. Yeah. It's a little early for this to be amazing. But that's a lot of money, potentially, that you're saving. That really helps your base construction speed. If you can just afford to plop down power relays. Let me check something.
From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge.
We've got
when it
good
comes
power
to
coils.
protecting their primary facilities, at least the ones I had access to personally.
We could get these power coils
If they had gone to the
down
trouble of
soon,
hiding this blind site,
actually.
I suspect our findings there will
These
lead
are our
us to
steam
even
vent
greater
equivalents
questions.
from the
Commander.
first game.
Now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet, to organize and plan future operations together.
Can't they just come to my office, though? I feel like that would be less space intensive. We already don't have a whole lot of room in this base. They don't need a whole room to themselves. Yeah, I mean, if we could go fast engineers, like we're doing right now, which is kind of luck dependent. No adjacency bonuses anymore? Fuck, you're right. No adjacency bonuses. I don't actually need to worry about it. Well, if anything, that helps. God, they took out adjacency bonuses. Blech. Blech. Honestly, that's fine. My brain likes adjacency. Look at all the people down there in the firing range right now. Jeez. They're watching and Jammy and somebody else go at it in like a shooting competition. What is happening down there? Very cool. Good for them. Well, I think that we're gonna end up building.
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start.
We're gonna
clearing
end
out
up
some
building
other
like
rooms. We should recruit
2
an
power relays, right? They're watching them what? Y'all dirty-minded.
Having the commander around seems to have given the Resistance a morale boost, not to mention our crew. I don't think I've ever seen Bradford this happy.
Yeah, look at that.
Even though he and
Wait,
the
that's
commander
not
both know
Jammy.
and trust
Jammy's
Halo
over
from before
here.
the war,
Who's this?
I'm withholding my judgment for now.
Some
As much
random.
as the Resistance needs our help, we need their support just as much.
They're shooting sectoid. They're not very good shots. Whoever they are.
Hello, Commander.
So here's the thing. Power relay construction is good. It helps us get faster, more efficient base construction. That's valuable. That's got value. I don't need Advent Officer Autopsy right now because I'm not going to be able to get the Skulljack for a while. What else would I be getting? I could get hybrid materials. Meh. I like survivability, but I'm not going to be able to get armor anytime soon. Honestly, yeah, let's do it. Because if we get this, then we can fast-track a laboratory. You know what else is valuable? Soldiers being able to survive? Yeah, but like, hybrid materials doesn't... It only gives us vests, it doesn't give us full armor. It's the tech before full armor upgrades. I think if we're gonna be, like, fast-tracking better armor, we need a lab. So this is the play. Hold on, hear me out. Use the power relay construction breakthrough to help us fast-track an early laboratory, right? You rush an early lab, and you use the early lab to get early armor. And maybe you greed for an early weapons upgrade, but I think early armor is more important. I think that's the play. Yeah, yeah. I'll take a 10-day delay to my research in order to, like, slingshot us forward.
I'll see that work begins immediately.
So what we're gonna
I'll
do...
contact you when I have a full
I
report
do
available.
think
New orders,
guerrilla
Commander?
tactics and resistance ring are mandatory. I don't think that you can delay these. Because you need the 5th squad, squad size, and we can get it. We've been working towards it very well. We're not too
Advent's
terribly
officers
far
might be
off.
more resourceful than your average trooper,
And you need
but I
resistance
doubt our
ring because
forces will
covert
have any
ops are
trouble
super,
bringing in a
super
test
good.
subject for Tygan to look at, especially since he's not
So
asking
then
for
your
a lie.
3rd
There's
slot...
not a whole lot that surprises me these days, but I'm definitely curious to
Can
see
you
if the ship
go
we pulled from the
3rd
commander really
slot?
is connected to the ones Advent's been using in their captains.
For, lab? What's his power requirement? Could delay resistance ring a bit? Maybe. I mean, it's a little late now, I guess. Can I refund it?
Hey, Commander.
Hey, Shen. No, I want it. I want resistance ring. But I don't need it immediately. So instead what we do is we start clearing this out. We get a couple days lead on this. Okay. And then our next engineer can speed that up. This is probably not the most efficient way. I think you lose the progress.
We can now work
Yeah,
to
but do we get the
establish contact
refund
with
of the
local
money?
resistance groups operating out of regions
If I get the
of
money back, it's fine,
Once
because
we've
no time
collected
has
sufficient
passed.
intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
It was very important. Do I get refunded? Because this would let me check up on some stuff.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
They would refund me. Jake Solomon wouldn't steal my supplies like that. Oh, yeah, we got our money back. Right? We got our money back, right? I think we did. There's no way that I had 292 supplies before. I think it did just refund me. I should have checked the about I had before, but I'm gonna choose to believe that we've got it. See, the lab is 3 power. Fast track the early laboratory. Go hard. Go really, really hard on that. There we go. I'm happy. And check in clip preview? Yeah, do that for me. Tell me if I just screwed myself out of 100 supplies. Then we get the next engineer. And then we bring that engineer and we put her in here. And then we're cooking. You what yourself out of supplies? Screwed myself out of supplies. There's nothing weird about that. Shaking my head.
Do not wallow in defeat, or you will
I
leave
don't
the
want the
forces
black side
little
region yet.
chance of ever besting
I'll get it second.
my talents.
I
After we
know
pay
that
the
this is an
initial intel
assassin
cost to
region.
make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days
I
before
don't
the
want to
local
activate another
resistance cell
chosen
comes
just
out of
yet.
hiding. Once we find them, we'll be...
Nothing on the
Oh,
local
and it's Haven
comms.
time.
Advent's been
92
quiet
supplies before cancel,
Guessing we have
192
you to
after.
thank for that.
Yes!
Our
That's a
pleasure,
full
Den
refund.
Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Den Mother, also,
Our
you're
water
being
purification
shot
Massive
at.
signal coming from the Advent network.
This is such a
tower.
cool
It's-
cutscene, I'm gonna watch
Whoa.
it through.
Sir, I think you want to see this.
I do really like this
Fellow
one.
citizens,
It sends
For
chills.
20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us. There
Among
are
Us?
still those who would refuse to
Kinda
acknowledge
sucks.
the truth, who are
At least
determined
Bradford has a
to
curved
see all
screen.
that we have achieved.
Oh my god, does he?
Radar contacts on approach to
Bradford's a
Alpha
gamer.
7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach.
your signal's breaking up. Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there.
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
God, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. The signal breaking up on her end because she's using a flat screen like a scrub. Yep, and got her people killed. You're right, yeah. God, I can't believe it. Bradford was a gamer the whole time.
Put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander.
I had no idea.
There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Alright, so Tessa could show. No guarantee, but it's a possibility. We'll probably send Outrider on this. We want to send Orisa. I want to send my more experienced squatters. Who are my Gatecrasher people? Tet, Jammy. They have not been on second missions though. Orisa, I think Orisa's it, right? Oh, and Pixel. Pixel's been on a second mission. Pixel should be due for promotion to Corporal, actually. So you send Tet, you send Pixel, right? That's fine. You know? Not too upset Juju got Ranger, just not for Stillwater. Yeah, that's fair. I think this is the squad. We're gonna want a flash on somebody. That flash on you. And then I don't have supplies for a medkit, so we continue to do no medkit runs. My phone has been unplugged this whole time and is now on 5%. Oops. My bad. Oh my god, it got to 1%. It was too slow to update. I almost lost you all. I push on the phone like I'm doing a little CPR. Are you all okay? Are you alive? Talk to me. Oh no, I almost killed you all. No. We're on your phone. You're in my phone. Your phone is as star for charge as you are for that fig bar you redeemed an hour ago. Oh. Fig bar. I don't have modular weapons yet. So I can't do weapon upgrades. I was gonna give Tet the advanced repeater that we got earlier. I figured this was a good time for it. No, but that's it. That's the squad. They should be able to handle this. I believe in them. I should have sent a rookie. But it's fine, I'll just train my rookies with guerrilla tactics. I don't need to train rookies, what are you talking about? Leave me alone. And those basic ballistic rifles so much, they look so freaking cool. They do, don't they? I love how
we're the only
The
ones
modern
with any chance of
XCOMs
stopping them. We're heading into
have,
lockdown
like,
the area.
I feel like they've really
Neutralize all
mastered
hostile
that kind
contacts
of
with extreme prejudice.
3D cartoon action figure vibe. You know? It feels like I'm playing with action figures, okay? That was very true in Enemy Unknown, and it's even more true here. They just look great. Very, God, the style. Even like, listen, hear me out. Look at this cactus. This cactus came out of a box at the toy store. Tell me I'm wrong. Look at it. This tree came out of a box at the toy store. This? Hold on. This, right here, I'm pointing at it with my finger. But this thing. This is a playset. Look at this cactus. Look at this cactus. This whole thing, this is just a bunch of, like, plastic, little, like, models and stuff that you pulled out of, like, that crinkly, like, plastic holder, you know? And you had to, like, cut the little, the ties that hold them all in place. And then you got all this out, and you put it on the floor, and you just sat there kicking your feet. You know, you got your little Arissa action figure, and she's got her little, her posable arms, and she can draw her sword, and you can run her over and slash the sectoid action figure. That's what this is. And they nailed it. Not only, and the thing is, they didn't just nail it because they recreated the look. They recreated the look in such a subtle way that if you didn't know better, you wouldn't know that's what it was. Right? And 100% on children's playground sandpit with plastic soldiers and other props. And it's perfect. And I'm not just talking out of my ass here. This is something I'm getting from an interview on Enemy Unknown, that this is what they were going for. Right? This is what they were going for. They knocked it out of the park. What a game. We gotta go save people, though. I can't just sit here and admire how it all looks. I need to go shoot some people. Now, they know that we're here, but I do have a scout.
I am at your service. Their patrol is coming.
I do have a scout. No good remote starts. Sectoid is out in the open. Not that I trust it in the slightest.
Position confirmed. Moving.
We're just gonna run up here.
On Overwatch.
Watching comes naturally.
Na los, on Overwatch.
Come here. Fight, 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 fight. Good damage. Fight. There's how it kicks her feet when she's happy. I do. Listen. Pixel, follow up. It's not quite dead, but it's damn close. We can clean that up pretty easy. This spot will go down. This spot will go down easy, I'm not worried. And not just looks, but also sounds. If you listen, you can hear all sorts of explosions, screams, and other noises in the background. But even, like, the screams and the sounds the alien makes, you know, the enemies and all that, it very much screams like... This game sounds, subtly, like a 90s action cartoon. You know? But in a presentable, modern format. It doesn't, like, rely too hard on being camp. It is, but it doesn't rely too hard on it. It's a modern, maybe slightly grittier take, and I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I think you can kill the trooper here. I think that's allowed. Thank you, Arissa. Very cool. She's just playing with her toys and kicking her feet. I am. Listen. It's true. I don't know. I like When I'm happy, sometimes I do, like, I kick my feet or I stomp them a little bit. But only when I'm very happy, okay? It's not something I do all the time. I'm not that easy. And just like this sectoid apparently isn't that easy to kill. It's okay, Pixel's got it. Oh fuck. Please? Thank you.
The only fate possible for aliens.
Alright, good. We didn't reveal. That is helpful. Like a 90s action cartoon with less obvious gay undertones? Yeah. Alright. Let's save some people.
On my way. That's affirmative.
Can I be out of cover just a little bit as a treat? I think. Come to here so I can check my reveals.
It would seem
This is why we check. This is why we check.
Priests into combat.
It happens whenever two streets chat then.
Enhancements to whatever latent psionic
yes.
energy they may have once possessed.
I definitely get very excited. Challenge impossible. Name a 90s action cartoon that doesn't have gay undertones? Impossible. It can't happen. It's just not true.
Ready to go.
Get your reloads in, and we keep going. This is already a very strong start. Where are they going? Whatever. Not Nat Hawkins. Oh no. Anyways.
Bin auf dem Weg. Sie sind gerettet. Verschwinden Sie.
Anyhow, moving on. Do I have better cover that I could put you in? I think the answer is no. Which is unfortunate.
Moving to position.
I want to go for this rescue, but I'm afraid it's gonna activate. Do it.
Get out of here.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. That does activate. Fuck. Oh! Best ability in the game. Just delete the pod. I mean, there's still a priest, but who cares? Hello, priest. Imagine being assaulted by aliens, an aggressive, pretty pink bubblegum girl comes screeching at you aggressively in German. That sounds awesome. Can I get aggressively assaulted by aliens? I mean,
Begebe mich zur Zielposition. That's affirmative.
And let's give Arissa some cover here. As I think Arissa's the only one that can actually see the priest. Oh. Excuse me? Why did you activate like that?
Rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable
Do you get a turn? Why did you activate like that?
some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Stasis. Not the worst thing to happen this turn. It doesn't look like it. Well, let's not speak too soon. It could get a turn. Early Mimic, curious. Very strange activation from the Faceless. Good, but it was when its turn started. It's not cheating. Okay, I guess I can live with that. The stasis here is annoying. But I guess it's okay. The priest is annoying. But I guess it's okay. This is my report. I guess it's okay.
Good
I guess it's fine. You can just take a turn, clean up the faceless, move on. Get some better cover. That kind of deal. We're not safe. Especially not like this. Fucking hell. We're not safe, but it's not the end of the world either. I just don't want to put anybody in a position where they could get comboed out here, you know? I don't want the priest to be able to land a shot against us and the faceless to be able to hit the same person. So I want to back up Outrider before I take a shot here, because this shot is going to have a very high chance of revealing. Do I even reveal Outrider here, though? That's another legitimate question. I don't have to, actually. I can just come over here. I don't need Outrider's damage this turn. As tempting as it is to take the shot, that's probably a reveal. We're gonna have to wear a little bit of damage. Priest is out here shooting civilians. Nothing new there. Something Spanish Inquisition. Priest is all that good of a shot, though, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just a support unit. Apparently the Faceless isn't that good of a shot either. But that's fine. Life shall carry on. Let's get the rescue. Whoa, hold on. You've just flanked yourself against Orisa? Why? Anyways. You take that while you've got it. You don't pass up an opportunity like that. Yeah, and it's self-stasises. That's fine.
On the move.
Not the kind of damage that I need right now. But I can finish it. I can guarantee the kill. 1 sec.
Moving as ordered.
Orisa was in stasis. AI ignored the stasis. That has to be what happened. That, or sometimes the AI gets over-aggressive when targeting civilians and forgets about XCOM, which is silly and quirky, but it works. Oh, come on. Really? I guess we set Pixel on fire. And we activate more enemies. Great, amazing. Have I met civilian quota? Please tell me that I have. I am 1 civilian off, and there's only 2 left. Oh, shoot. Fuck. And the fire... And the fire keeps burning hotter. Oh no. I need to move Pixel up and hunker her to remove the fire. I'm gonna have to get Outrider into this fight. Or, hear me out. Outrider saves the Civic.
In short order.
No way.
Now we fight in the open.
I counted 2. I was like, there's 1 here, there's 1 here, there's 2 real civvies left. The real one was hiding back here the whole time. Well, fuck. God damn it. What do we do about this? I mean, what do you do about it? There's much ado. Much ado about nothing. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? You don't have Pixel's gun this turn. Unless you're willing to burn a little bit as a treat. I think you have to hunker.
Maintaining position.
You can kill the priest. And killing the priest is relatively free. Except you're getting danger close with all these enemies. Win, hopefully? Yeah, that's hopefully what happens here. Sectoid probably doesn't go for the flank against us. Outrider might just die here, actually. Which just means you gotta put pressure on. Like, that's it. That's all you can do now. There are not very many choices remaining to us anymore, but to kill or be killed. Maintain ammo. The priest dies.
Feind ausgeschaltet.
You need to remove that. What else do we got? Tet needs to be moving up into this fight. But aid protocol may save a life out here. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Aid protocol, mostly. Psi powers are potentially nasty here. Panic, please? Oh, shit.
I won't help.
I have protected the wrong person. Orisa, I need you to live here. Last civvy on the map. Fuck. And where's the faceless going? The wrong way, thank God. I protected the wrong person. I can remove... I can remove that in a few different ways. We need to be very precise here, but there's a way out. Let's think about it. How lethal is this? 8 to 10 damage. 100% chance to hit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The problem is, the sectoid has 10 health. You'd need to hit max. If you hit max, you win. Hit max damage, we go home happy. Oh, and you have a good night, Jammy. Things that don't move are starting to look like it. Oh my god, get some sleep. You sleep well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Had a good time. As commanded. Good night. The alternative is... I will check your range here. You come up with Tet. You flashbang to clear the mind control. You run Orisa, and Orisa has lethal on this Advent Trooper instead. and you focus your efforts on clearing out the Advent. I think that's the better move. Basil could finish off Sectoid if Orisa doesn't get the kill outright. Maybe. But you see, the problem is there. Orisa can finish this if the kill doesn't work. Let's walk through that scenario. So let's say you took Orisa, and you took the not including crit, that's like a 33% chance to hit max damage and kill instantly. 10% crit adds a slightly greater chance, call it like a 40% chance to kill, right? Just throwing some numbers at the wall. 40% chance that you get this kill. 60% of the time it doesn't work. 60% of the time, you follow up with a grenade from Pixel. Pixel's grenade is most valuable if you catch both the Advent and the Sectoid in it. That's potentially 2 kills in 1. You say, hey, that's pretty good, that's a lot of value, why don't we... Oh. The grenade, if you're gonna put Orisa in cover, catches Orisa and Orisa's cover. So you would have to, affording for that scenario, you'd have to put Orisa in no cover. And then, after all of that, you're betting on Orisa's grenade killing this Advent as well. So then you can bet, once you get Outrider back, Outrider can then run over, flank, and you hope that you hit, and deal enough damage to kill this trooper. And it's like, wow, you're rolling a lot of dice. Some of these dice, like Outrider's shot, call that a 60-70% chance to kill, right? Accounting for my idea of what the odds to hit are, crits, and the fact that Outrider does 3 to 4 damage, right? So Outrider's in a similar situation where even if she hits, before crit, she's got a 50-50 chance of it being lethal. All of that, you're rolling so many dice. And if you do kill, you've still got a problem. Because you've still got this trooper sitting here. And you don't have a consistent way to deal with the trooper. A grenade and maybe help from Tet? Maybe? It's good, it's just not consistent. In the ideal scenario, going for this Sword Slash, you could clear everything but the Faceless on this turn. You've just got to hit your shots and deal your damage. But where you find a potential, it's chess rules. We found checkmate. Let's see if we can do better. And that's what we're going to do. So that's candidate 1. It's a strong candidate, it has a lot of potential, but if anything goes wrong during it, suddenly it brews a whole new bunch of problems. And Orisa's on 2 health. Orisa's on 2 health, and this civilian is in a lot of danger. We could lose if we leave an Advent over here alive, right? Other possibility, I'm thinking it might be more consistent, so let's talk it through. Let's see what we can cook up here. You run Orisa to here. This is a definite kill. This is a guarantee. It's 100% chance because of Blade Master, and the damage is lethal even on the low end. This is a guaranteed kill in XCOM 2. This is incredibly valuable. Orisa then has cover against these threats. This Advent technically could run here to flank, but would be flanked in turn, so it's not going to do that. So there's no position in which Orisa can be flanked here. She's got some cover. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, okay? And you remove the #1 threat against this civilian. This Advent is the most likely to go for this kill because it can see the civvy. Okay, that's an improvement. What I've learned is I'm far more willing to be sloppy in messy situations than Nessa. This is partially what makes her so impressive today. Aww. Thank you. I like XCOM too much. God, I am a hot big gun. You are, you are. So you do this. Then what? Ted runs up to here and flashbangs. This guaranteed clears the mind control, so you get Outrider back, and it disorients both of them so they're not a big threat. Oh, suddenly this half cover doesn't sound so bad, does it? And this is all up till this point totally guaranteed. No room for error, it just happens. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Okay, let's keep cooking. What do you do next? Well, you've used Orisa, you've used Tet. Maybe you use the grenade anyways. Yeah, why not? You toss a grenade into the mix. You hope to deal some good damage. You're gonna be forcing the sectoid to move. And maybe you kill the Advent Trooper. Either way, you're setting up the Advent Trooper to die, because then you get Outrider back, and Outrider can finish the job. Outrider can then reposition to wherever Outrider needs to be to corral the sectoid, and the Faceless isn't a threat to anybody. So you are leaving, this is the inferior part of the plan, in its most ideal state, the sectoid is still alive. The most ideal way that this plan goes, you have a living, probably low health, disoriented sectoid. With nowhere to go, it should die next turn. The only thing it could hypothetically do that is troublesome is like run somewhere on like a suicide move and like pop a shot off at Orisa or the city. There's some risks, but given the situation, that's pretty tolerable, I think. I'm looking at it. I think I could tolerate that. I don't think we can do better. I don't think we can do better. But then, in the worst case scenario for that plan, absolute worst case is you roll minimum damage on the grenade and Outrider misses the trooper. Extremely unlikely, and then you've just got a disoriented trooper and a disoriented sectoid with no cover, no flanks. That sounds okay to me. I think that's what we do. I think that's the plan. I don't think I'm missing anything here. The weak link is the fact that I can't let this civvy die, and Orisa's on 2 health, but I think that's what has to happen. I don't think we've been afforded very much of a choice. I wish I had more choices here, but that's what I've got. Now you're gonna come forward, Tet. Yep. Oh, it's perfect. 1 tile.
Blinded him.
Thank you, Flashbang. Very cool. Lightning just flashed outside, by the way. Fun fact. Went right through my blinds. It was very bright. The worst case scenario of a plan sounds good to you. It's what a hell of a plan. It ain't the worst. It ain't the worst. Do I have a good remote start? I don't. I do have Shadow. That's potentially cool and interesting. That might be hip and down with the kids.
Position confirmed.
I say it's stupid as shit.
Get ready for a surprise.
Lethal on Trooper. Good job, Pixel. This is ideal. This is what we needed. Now, where does the sectoid run? Sectoid right now would probably run to here. And try to flank Pixel. I don't really want that, because that pistol, the sectoid pistol is the only thing it can do. So it is going to take a shot. And sectoid pistol is a lot of damage if it does hit. Where else could sectoid run? Not really anywhere right now. Not unless it makes us a suicide move. I think that's the only place it can really run to. Or like, nah, like here maybe? So hypothetically, if you brought... Outrider to here. You're potentially getting in range of the Faceless. Well, nah, it's no worse than where Tet is right now, so who cares?
Volk says I am to obey.
Faceless might have range on one of us. Travel range is a lot shorter when dazed. True. No way. We might wear a little bit of damage here. It's after Tet. And it has that, like, long swing. It's gonna go for it right now. But it deals 4 damage. This was within... This was, this was better than I thought. I didn't realize, we could crit a 7 there. Really? We crit a 7? So Tet is going back to the medbay. Oh, poor Tet. Poor Tet. You can't reach, but if you come to here, you could get a shot. Didn't hit. I don't have enough damage to kill the Faceless. Nat 20? That was a Nat 20 moment if I've ever seen one. Goodness gracious. That was a Nat 20, folks. You need to reload.
I'm reloading.
Problem is these Faceless bastards are tanky as hell. We potentially have lethal here. Do I believe in it?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Enough to do this.
Weapons empty. Can't engage. Rolling.
Enough to, like, try and switch aggro. Yeah, but not enough. Fuck.
Weapons burning. Ammo fast.
Nice miss. Good. For one full health, soldiers bait. Yep, exactly. This is how we operate here. Cruel as that may sound.
Let's do this.
And Pixel's just that cool. Pixel's out here dodging claws. Not even flummoxed. Just keeps on shooting.
Hostile neutralized.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any
That felt
additional
really good.
contacts. The AO is clear.
It was dicey.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
It was close, but it was pretty damn good. I don't know, that's... stuff like figuring out that plan. Oh my god, the team looks so cool here. I love how Pixel's always doing the same pose, too. Maybe not always. I think Pixel had a different pose for, what's it called? Gatecrasher. But, ooh, there's the lightning again. Now he's just always doing this, like, Grenadier version of the Bigfoot pose. Pixel not getting nailed by Big Tall Baddie today. How unlucky. The Battle of New Mexico. That's what it was. Let's take it. That's a good photo. This is why I love XCOM, though. Like, it makes me feel smart when I get to do stuff like that. It's also why I really like the Fire Axis XCOMs, because they're very, like... They're good at creating those moments where it's like, I have specific problems that I need to solve, and I need to solve them right now. What's the plan, champ?
Was thwarted by the barbaric group XCOM. No, that we will not be deterred by this ongoing campaign against...
Yeah, I know, Speaker. We're terrorists. Reminds me of a old XCOM name that I have in storage.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet there's...
Oh, one day I'll remember to put it in the Discord. It's a good one. I like it a lot. Glass padding versus Shredder. I mean, Shredder's just so good. We learned the hard way during the last campaign why Shredder is important. Because mechanical units in this can come with so much armor, especially on legendary difficulty. Like, having a consistent source of Shredder in your squad is just vital. It's like Long War. It's like Long War. You just need some way to shred enemies. Blast padding's cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Putting armor on your own people, making them tanks, it's valid. I just don't think it's as valid as Shredder. What do we got here? Tet could be medical protocol or combat protocol. Medical protocol is really good. Is Tet a healer? Do we think that Tet uses those hands to heal or to harm? Because in my roster, I've got room for a combat hacker. I'm a believer in having a combat hacker available. Stillwater's 100% medic, not hacker. Noted. So in that case, Tet, you're in. That makes the decision for me. Rescued the minimum amount of civvies. Could have been better, but could have been way worse.
Hello, Commander.
Commander,
good stuff.
Having these two soldiers continue to
Aww.
work together has paid off.
And
They
Tet
know
and
each other
Pixel
well
are
enough at this point that we
besties.
can have them train as a pair for additional tactical
Besties.
capabilities. Commander, the media is a powerful tool. Just ask
Did
Advent
someone
propaganda
call the
machine.
cavalry?
I say it's time we turn it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat,
There we
can
go.
bolster morale throughout the resistance.
Low supplies, don't worry about it. Nixon was more like a rebel anyway than Stillwater. That was very, very good. That was clean work out there. We're gonna fuck that thing? Oh my god. Jesus.
Commander,
Shaking my
you should
head.
establish contact with the
Oh
local
no, are they
resistance
sending me right
network
into another
as soon
mission?
as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Priority message
Oh no, it's
coming
the end of the
through,
month.
Commander.
Thank God.
Putting it on screen now.
I had
No,
high
that sounds like
hopes
some
for
kind of
resistance
snacky
under your
convention.
leadership,
Convention?
Commander,
Nom
and
nom
you have
nomicon.
outdone yourself.
Oh my god, you're right.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate,
Good.
but we've managed
And
to
a month
gather
has gone
intel
by
on their
without us
latest
finding the next
actions,
Chosen.
and have a rough idea
Good.
of how close each
Happy.
is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
I mean, Neither of these are great. Neither of them are the worst either. Dark Tower is rough because we probably are going to be taking will damage from, like, grave wounds and stuff. So we probably don't want Dark Tower. Resistance Informant gives us a tough mission, just a little bit faster. It's not the end of the world. It's not great either. You probably try to stop Dark Tower. You probably lean towards stopping that.
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities...
Hey!
It's going so well. Sounds like my Reapers
Yo.
can take on some new orders.
Heavy equipment? We have no use for this equipment, but oddly enough, you seem to. Thank you, Volk. Very cool. Maybe we'll use Between the Eyes later. That's cool too, but heavy equipment? Yo. Actually so good. Both are kind of meh. No. Heavy equipment gets phased out later. But heavy equipment right now means that I can clean out the Avenger. Volk is helping me with my spring cleaning. I've kind of, like, roped him into it. It's like I invited him over. I was like, yeah, you want to come hang out? And he's like, yeah, I'd love to come hang out. And he comes over, and I'm like cleaning, and I'm like, oh god, sorry, Volk. I was just really caught up with all this cleaning, and I'm just kind of like, I've got, I've clearly left out another broom or, like, dustpan for him. And he's like, fine, I'll help you with your cleaning. You're good, I have Twitch lag and Finland lag? True. Yeah, both dark events are kind of meh. Neither's the end of the world. I could stop either, I'd be happy with it. Like 2 seconds behind everyone consistently. Aww. Okay.
This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
Who do I want to send? I want to send Autumn and send... God, I don't even know who's gonna be a hacker. I don't know, send like Ivy, maybe. I mean, +3 hacking doesn't exactly matter too terribly much. Get a hacker in for Silent Breakout? Yeah, we should send like a proper hacker this time when we do it. Anyhow, we're just gonna get the mission going.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach.
Huh.
But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
I didn't realize that we can do those basic missions without having the Resistance ring built.
The factions have indicated they know
Ranger with a hacking ability is great, especially with Skulljack. Oh, you're so right.
They have a place to coordinate.
Oh well, Ivy gets a little hacking. Maybe it'll come in handy. But you're right, I should put it on Rangers too. I forgot about Skulljack. It's been so long since I've used as a Skulljack. Let's grab our supply drop. I could use supplies.
Of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one. In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
Dub. And then we go make contact.
Setting course for the
By the end of this month, we want both contacts done. And we might be gearing up for Black Site at the end of this month. That won't be today. We won't do Black Site today.
Followers of the Resistance have paid the ultimate price.
Cool, I don't even have that region yet. But I think that means that Assassin owns that region. I don't know for sure, but I think that's true.
We'll need to
Cool
pay
if
close
true.
attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans.
Well, tactics is almost done. Get me more debris, please. Thank you. And you see, look at this. Look at this. Need at least armor for black sites? Last time you waited far too early? Yeah. But you see, we have lab in 12 days. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. I'm playing smarter, I think. I hope. God, I hope. We can get resistance ring now. I don't think that hurts. I don't think I need training center yet. I think I need resistance ring.
Commander, we've
Just
pushed our
slow
current
build it.
power systems to the
And
limit.
just keep digging.
We don't have any capacity to spare.
Heavy
can't expand our
machinery
facilities further.
is going to let us dig through all this so much faster. This would have taken more than a month before heavy machinery. This was a, let me do math real quick, 38-day. This was a 38-day dig before heavy machinery. Now it's 19 days. It's actually reasonable. That's incredible. So, so good. You love to see it, folks. And then we're going to get these two coordinated, and we're going to punch through the heavy machinery to the exposed power coils. It's beautiful. You love it. I love it. Speaking of, here's power relay construction.
Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in
You're
this field of
inspired
research.
for resistance
So
radio,
let's
but I
say
actually
that
don't
their
care about that right
inspiration could
now.
lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle.
But I don't want to do resistance radio right now. I have to do resistance radio eventually. I guess I don't need Advent Officer Autopsy for the next many days, actually. Because I can't get the Proving Grounds anyhow. I can't get Proving Grounds anyhow, actually. And I don't want to start armor research until I have the lab. Fine, do
I
it.
will make that our highest priority.
Do it, do it. It'll help. Taking that now will help catch us up. Since we did the 10-day breakthrough. What do we got?
If we're gonna win
Supra.
this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back.
Hey,
We'll have to be ready to
this is a
engage the
fun
enemy during
one.
unpredictable situations.
So this is gonna
Require
take out
special
the
planning and
resistance
preparation.
informant. This is an it's not an assassination mission, but we're gonna mess up the resistance informant. That's good. I'm fine with that. It's a stealth insertion though. Mission timers will not start until the squad breaks concealment. We're destroying an alien relay. So this is a really good mission to have stealth insertion on. This is good. This is great. We get a scientist out of it who's perfect for our lab. I think a lab can staff, what, 2 scientists? I'm happy. Let's go do Operation Forgotten Tongue. All
Setting
right.
course for the Mexican regional
Yeah, we can
track.
take our time. I feel like we've had all of our destroy alien relay missions have gone really poorly in the past, actually. So getting to be like getting like this sit rep on this, I don't know, I just feel like it's really good for us. It's fortuitous. And grab like Hazunia. It's a squad. That's a squad. We can get them some items too, fun fact. I want... Oh, the lightning keeps grabbing my eye's attention. Just coming through the blinds a little bit there. Oh, and there comes the thunder. Exciting. Excite. Bounce. Both my soldiers in the same mission. Bad omen. Don't worry about it. Let's get a medkit. Put that on Jamie. And, I like smoke grenades, don't get me wrong. I just don't feel like I have the slots to bring a smoke grenade right now. That's not true. You have a medic? Yes, but you don't have anything that helps you be a medic right now. Right now, you have a rifle. You're more likely to be closer to the fight to be able to deliver a flashbang. So right now, until you get medical protocol, I think that's the better way to have you. And then Jammy can just sit back with the emergency medkit in case something goes wrong. Because Jammy is not going to be using throwables. Like, that's just deeply unlikely. Let's see. With Pixel bringing the explosives, there is an argument that you could give a smoke grenade to Joyce. Yeah. You could. You and your logic. Yeah, that's me. It's almost like I like XCOM 2 and would like to keep playing it, actually. I think I can grab a smoke grenade. Joyce will bring it along. Because there may be situations where where we want to sit back and trade shots with the enemy rather than doing anything aggressive, at which point you want Joyce to hang back and provide smoke to cover the rest of the squad. We've been in situations like that already this campaign, where a smoke grenade would have been helpful. I think that's a team. That's a team. This mission could also potentially... I can't see XP. That's unfortunate. It's not XCOM Enemy Unknown. But this mission could potentially get Pixel to Sergeant, at which point our mission capabilities are enhanced greatly. Let's do it. Let's rock. Pixel would have to pick up a fair few kills here, I think. But if it works out, that's pretty damn good. A Sergeant this early means as soon as Guerrilla Tactics completes, we're gonna have a 5th squad size. Or a squad size of 5. And it's just a massive boon to our operation. It just means that everything's working as intended. Better than intended, frankly. And then we can chill a little bit. Then we're in a pretty good shape.
Signal triangulation is locked in the location of a hidden
Juju needs new pants at some point. Wedges are top better. Okay. We're going to Spider Way. Going back to Tijuana. This is where we had Gatecrasher before.
Terminate any hostile forces operating in the area. Secure the site and destroy that relay.
Alright, let's get down here and rock. God, that lightning is like messing up my eyes. It's like my brain thinks that I've blinked an extra time, and it doesn't like that very much. Alright. Relay is in this building. Oh god. They've set it up in the chips section. We gotta go get some chips.
On my way.
Alright. We of course want to be sneaky, stealthy about it.
Double time.
Will do. Roger.
Popping off of this highway is going to be a little dangerous. Not entirely sure how I want to do that.
Understood. Moving
How do
out.
we look? So far, so good. Pop over here. Yeah, so far so good. I need Jammy to block this ladder, just so nobody, like, under the bridge decides to crawl up at us. Got an advent team. Got wires underground, I hope.
Good to go.
Oh, like for like electricity and internet and all that. Yeah. Yeah, my internet's underground. So there's a team. They're hanging out. They're vibing. That's good for them. I am concerned about the possibility of somebody being underneath the bridge, so I don't want to drop down just yet. I want to kind of scout this out a little bit more.
Closing on target position now.
But the approach is looking pretty simple right now. You'd nuke this pod, and then you'd move in on the relay. Most likely to be affected by lightning. Mm-hmm. Yeah, our infrastructure is kind of garbage, so I wouldn't be surprised if something else went wrong and caused issues with internet, electricity, or anything else. But otherwise, I think we're okay. Keep the rest of the team moving here. Jammy's gonna continue to block that ladder. You're like, what do you mean Jammy's blocking the ladder? And Jammy's not on top of it. If somebody was to try and climb up, they wouldn't be able to jump past Jammy. It wouldn't be a legal move. But they also couldn't see Jammy, because Jammy's on the other side of cover. So they'd just be like, huh, there's something in my way. Anyways. Not that the AI should path on patrol while Jammy's standing here, but if they did try, they shouldn't be able to spot.
Overwatch.
Them's the rules, you know? We're gonna have to jump off of here at some point. I would prefer to do it in a situation where I know where this other pod is. Ugh. Send... Put a Zuni here. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Kind of, sort of, maybe. You want to be here. You, I think, can be our flex. Where would you want to go? It used to have pretty dirty electricity before. Even the LED lamps would flicker a bit before. My computer would just randomly shut down or reboot. Fortunately, it's not big of an issue anymore. I think they improved something because it's a lot cleaner now. Good. That is important. We like it when the electricity doesn't randomly turn off. Okay. You're probably not going to keep Jammy up here. You probably are actually going to bring Jammy to where I'm intending to bring Hazunia, which I'm beginning to realize is a misplay on my part. Hold on.
Solid copy.
Reposition Jammy. Forget that ladder. And then instead, you're going to put Pixel here. Alright. Shuffle Joyce over a couple tiles so that she can reach this heavy cover.
Eyes on the prize.
And I think that we can peek this. Right? The point isn't to activate right now. The point is to confirm that there's nobody under the bridge. There's unfortunately only one way I can check. But we're good. We're good. We're perfect. We are golden. Next. You can shuffle Hazunia a little bit closer then. That's allowed. Objective sighted, so we can nuke that thing at our leisure.
I'm on the move.
Jammy gets into position to snipe. I mean, surge protection would help against that? Yeah. Not that the electricity itself turned off and just fluctuates. Hard to explain as electricity confuses the heck out of me. I'm only peripherally knowledgeable about that stuff. Oh, no, that makes sense. It's not like it's a full shutdown. It's like, what do they call it? I don't remember what they call it.
Confirmed.
I get what you mean, though.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
There's another pod. That's fine. I was curious where the other pods were hiding.
Heading out. Roger that.
Dub.
Scanning.
Now, how do I want to engage this? Especially with these bastards rolling up on me. SMH. Neither of us is a lot smarter. Could explain it better? Yeah. Just inconsistent, you know. It's whatever it is, it's inconsistent. I want to avoid activating them. I also can't. There's a few ways you could handle this. It all depends on which pod you want to nuke first, but I don't want to activate both pods simultaneously. So instead, what you do is you draw Pixel back to here. Is line of sight broken? It is not. I am curious. That's 6 damage. A grenade in this could have been lethal, actually. Oh well. I don't want to activate both pods at the same time. That's foolish. You know? That's just a bad idea. Hydrate, thank you. I have made a decision. I do not want to die today. Wrong button. What is it? Control. We can't reach that tile on a blue move while avoiding detection. Okay, that's fine. What can you do? What a terrible question. What can you do? Quite a bit, actually.
Moving.
Yes, quite a bit. This could be a really good ambush. Right? You pop a grenade in there. I think that's a very worthwhile grenade. I think that's a worthwhile grenade. I think you just grenade it in Overwatch, and you just trust. You're only activating one pod. It's all pretty clean. You know where the other pod is. You know? It works, it works. Angel dust. Yeah. You need to talk me into an angel dust. One of those stretches where you pull your body to the shape of a spider and stretch as hard as you can. I love that for you. I don't know why that makes me want to... Good girl. Good girl. Big stretch. Alright, Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Full Overwatches for ambushes are a little dangerous. Because you're not as flexible if somebody misses. But they're just so valuable, it's hard to pass up.
Boom!
Opening grenade. No lethality, but everybody's in kill shot range. Just kill the officer. Good. No grenades in play. That was my main concern. Dub. One more.
Enemy destroyed.
Job done.
Taken care of.
Clean ambush. This squad wanders in and is like, oh my god, it's XCOM. And then they run it. And then they're gonna die. We have 7 turns and the objective's right there. We can play around a little bit. You feel good? Is why spooters are friend-shaped? Yes! They are friends. I'm hot with explosives? Please give me explosives? You just used them. You just used explosives. They were very effective, thank you. Very cool, very good. Let's do a little killing. A little bit of murder, if we could. I'm curious about something before I do this, though. Come here.
Moving out.
Good, no activation. Which means this is fine. Not lethal, that's okay. That might be another bomb here, honestly, low-key. That kind of feels like a good excuse to toss another bomb into the mix. Do it. Feed pixels support kills, we need a sergeant.
Mi muovo verso le coordinate.
And Hazunia goes in for the finish. Dub.
Ora è innocuo.
And an Illyrium core! Good find! They call me Mal, because that's what I practice. Bullet to the head, no more illness. Taking combat medic to a whole new level. And then... honestly, just reload jamming. I'm in no rush to deal damage, and I'd rather not risk an accidental activation. Then you just come over here, you reacquire the target, and then it dies. Maybe on the other hand, it's all about philosophy and debate and tactical misses. Relay destroyed. Job done. Easy mission.
S-15, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Now we just need to worry about where the remaining pods are.
Good to go.
I would suspect it's one more pod. It's an easy difficulty mission on Legendary. There could be 4. But it doesn't feel like a very dense map right now.
Monto la guardia.
There they are. Knew they'd come to investigate. Good shot. I love how the shotguns in XCOM 2 have so much range compared to the enemy unknown shotguns. You know? Like, they have that accuracy fall off, but they still feel so good to use at distance. When they hit you, they just slap. Dead. So we got a sectoid and a trooper. No problems here. I see no issues. If you can deal with the trooper, you've got a sword kill.
Confermo.
I think you can deal with the trooper. Dr. Stillwater? Not quite. Also more real stick. Shotgun's got a good range. Respectable. Yeah, you see, this is the problem. The lack of grenade means I can't just kill here. Simultaneously, though,
Good copy. Moving on target.
it might be fine. Simultaneously, though, it might just be totally okay. And there's nothing to worry about. Just don't let there be another pod, okay? That was brutal. That was brutal. That was clean as hell. See, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. There's something I need to change, though. One, there's no way you're using iron sights. Number two, Pixel only does one pose, canonically. Everyone's out here doing their poses. Yeah, that works. Can I get a shot of, like, the actual battleground, by chance? Or am I asking too much, game? Pixel does not care about soda hiding behind 3 feet of concrete. It's a big gun! I'm not photogenic. One pose Andy. One pose Andy. Let's see. Is this our gas station? Yeah! The gas station rumble. That was a slaughter. Can I get a better shot of it? Not really. That's probably the best I'm gonna get. I mean, that's not too bad. Let's go location 14. Huh? Oh god, the angle's wrong. That's kind of unique, though. Hold on, this is interesting. Look at this. The camera's at the wrong angle. You can rotate the camera? Can you? I'm kind of afraid to. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a button I'm usually afraid to press. But it is over here, so I should have realized way sooner. Can I get a shot of the devastation back here? Yeah, a little bit more of an on-high shot than usual. Show off the destruction. Cool. That's a shot. Blow up a gas station. There we go. Dub. And no notes, that's it. Good picture. Listen. It's not enough to just take Earth back. We gotta save it. You know?
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
That means defeating the menace of fossil fuels, not just the aliens. Let's see. I don't think that got a promotion for Pixel. I didn't see a promotion thing pop up, but she's gotta be close.
One mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
Let's see. Jojo, what do you want to be? Question. Does this solid concrete wall count as full cover? Pixel, it doesn't even count even as concealment after I'm done with it. Blade Master if my preference counts? It does. I like Blade Master. Phantom, I like Phantom's good. I understand it's like a meta pick. But also, it's kind of awkward. And then, of course, we got the Doctor. Good Dr. Stillwater. Got an Illyrium core out of all that. That was good. That was so
Your
clean.
efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
Research goes faster. Our timing gets better on everything. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased. Very, very good. Alright. Good Dr. Mal Stillwater. I'll have to remember that one for a nickname when we get you up there. I should go to bed soon. I'm looking at the clock, it's 8:30. The black market's appeared. Cool. I don't care. I should go to bed, but I wanna play more XCOM. I've got work in the morning.
honor instilled upon me since my creation drives my service to the gods, regardless of their intention.
Commander, we
Oh
have
my
a
God, what the
priority
hell is
message coming
this?
through. It looks like an encoded signal from the Resistance. Patching it through to your quarters now.
What are you people talking about? Oh, this is
Tracking the
Avatar
aliens'
Project.
progress
I
on
was
this
like, what is
Avatar
this? I always forget when this shows up.
If they finish what they've
Yeah, the
started,
Doom Clock.
It sounds
Wonderful.
like it'll be the end for all of us.
Cool
Commander,
Doom
we'll
Clock.
need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local resistance. I'd advise we stick around and finish the
Guerrilla
job, but the
Tactics
choice
is
is yours.
done. We need to view the facility. You have to survive till Friday, girl. You know what will happen if you're not in good condition then? For Friday? Oh, yeah. Well, it's Monkey Island. Monkey Island's good. I think I did fine at Monkey Island, too. I wasn't bad at it. Who am I missing? Like, what classes do I need right now? Hold on. I've got 2 Grenadiers, 2 Rangers, 3 Sharpshooters, 3 Specialists. So I need a Grenadier and a Ranger. One of my Rangers is wounded for 13 days, so let's grab a Ranger first. Yep. Alright. You did like a fish to water? Yeah. That's me. I'm like a rat to cheese. No, wait, that's eating. Like a rat to inside your walls. Like a rat to the electrical cable. Oh no. Hello, I'm here to install your cable. Gotta get you hooked up with that Bradford TV.
We're reading you.
Alright.
Commander, the resistance
Excuse
forces we
me,
just
what the
contacted in
fuck?
this region have provided us all the intel they have on the Chosen actively working in the area.
That's bullshit.
You would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival.
Ignore the name, it's not canon. Actually, no, Tessa's just become another Chosen. No, Tessa's the assassin. Tessa's the assassin. Tessa would be none other but the assassin. See some images of fried rats that messed up with the computer motherboards. Oh no, poor babies. And next up, we need contact with the Western U.S.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
That's nonsense. Look at this. It's like... this should be assassin territory. What do you mean the Warlock has control here? That's bull.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Hey, Preto Mox.
Our friends in the Resistance have helped
Hey,
to pinpoint the location
rescue
of
mission.
our missing soldier. We have solid intel on the location of our soldier that was taken prisoner by the Chosen. This is our chance to mount a rescue.
Operation Hellprince? How about we make this our last one for the day? I mean, the last one should have been my last one for the day. I am kind of tired. Maybe I should leave it for next time, May. This would be a good warm-up mission. It's like pure stealth. A nice pure stealth mission to warm me up next time. The tired is creeping in. I can hear the rain outside. I just want to lean back, close my eyes, fall asleep. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. You know? And not too much to catch up on. No need to plan anything. Yeah. There's no need to plan anything. This kind of gets me back into it. Yeah. Tell you what, Operation Hell Princess next time. Ivy and Autumn got promoted. I do want to see what their promotions are before we go. I know that I made this, but this made me laugh. Good pictures today? Good photos? Gotta do a little review before we leave? Software is great to fall asleep to. I know, right? Oh, God, I want to open the window. I shouldn't open the window. It's raining out. I want to open the window. But that's after stream. I can be weird about the rain after stream. Yeah, God, we need to do like a photo review when we're done. Didn't notice that text when you made it? It's so good. I know that's me patting myself on the back, but it's so good. Yeah, this has been a successful day. Good missions. Good missions. God, the jammy mind control. The panic here from JoJo. I remember the dicey parts of these. But still, or hell, the first turn activation with Cloaker. Battle in New Mexico. I still am very proud of that. I'm very glad that we figured out the better plan. I feel like that was very smart. That was good play. That's how we need to be playing things. Yeah. And this just slaughter. This is how missions should be. This is how missions should be in this game. You know, is this? And then when things go wrong, we need to pull out this. This is how we keep this campaign alive, is we make missions either this or this, you know? You get what I'm saying? This is how we beat Advent. This is how we beat this game. This is how we get out of early game hell. We get good. This was a great day. Very, very successful. I'm very, very pleased. Yeah, the gas stop was textbook. That was textbook work. It was. It couldn't have gone better than that. You know? So yeah. That's us. That's us. I do want to see these promotions. Let's see. Grenadier, a little extra hack for some reason. And Ranger, I like the look of that. Cool, that works. I can install PCSs now. We may have to do that on somebody. We've got a conditioning. Yeah. I've been playing Elden Ring. Did I make Sergeant? I feel like you've got to be so close. You racked up so many kills in that mission pixel. I feel like you've got to be just like a mission. Maybe a mission and a kill off of making Sergeant, you know? It's gotta be by the wire. You're tired for 5 days. We do this rescue. We probably send you out. Yeah, you are, huh? God, what am I gonna do with y'all? Yeah, and I feel like the roster, we're leaving it off in a good place. We've only got a few rookies left, despite me focusing on ranking up corporals. We got a very healthy roster, only 2 wounds. Nobody's very tired, it's just Pixel. You could, hypothetically, you could exhaust Pixel. That's something, if push comes to shove. You probably don't. That's asking for nonsense to happen. But if you really, really wanted to push it, you could exhaust Pixel and bet on getting Sergeant. Maybe. Things to consider, right? But that's us. That's game. Let's get out of here. Yes, let's get out of here. I'm like, I want to play more. No. Get out of here. Time to leave. Let's skedoodle. Yep, let's skedoodle. I gotta sleep. I gotta be at work in the morning. But then I've got a couple days off, and it's gonna be delightful, and I'm gonna be so, so happy. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. No, that's wrong. I know what we're doing tomorrow. The new hunt event is gonna be... Ow! I hit my headset. I'm fine. The ow was instinctive. I didn't hurt myself. We are going to be... yeah. We're gonna be playing Hunt, I think. Because, apparently there's a new event coming out? I've got to confirm this. One sec. Is there a new event coming out for Hunt Showdown? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing for sure. I'm not gonna guarantee Hunt tomorrow. I'm not gonna guarantee it, but if there's a new event, we'll probably be playing some Hunt. If it is, I'll probably make it a community night. And just, you know, make it so that people can join in if they want. I wouldn't mind running some duos, some trios, you know? So, that could be fun. That could be a good time. And may stop by tomorrow? Oh, well, it'll be lovely to have you. Yeah, and I think that's what I'm gonna plan on. That sounds like a good time. We can play around with the new update. Yeah. Thursday, tomorrow I will have details on the Thursday plan, but somewhere we are going to be playing Helldivers. If it's over exclusively on Autumn's stream, I will make an announcement about it with an @everybody in the Discord, right? If we're over there. But Wednesday I should be able to discuss the details of that. It should all be hammered out. And Friday is Monkey Island. We're going to be doing part 2 of Monkey Island. So, yep. So in case nobody array, there's a blue cat playing Dark Souls 2 and a goose playing Helldivers. Noted. Speaking of raids, let me see if I've got anybody to send y'all to. Well, speaking of Helldivers, who's this goose? Who's our silly goose? I'd be interested. God, what if I just fell asleep? Like right now. Vivi, oh. Here, let me give them a look real quick before I send you all over there. Let's see. What are they like? There they are. Aw, I kill my desktop audio. I'm gonna give him a listen. He's rubbing her eyes. You can tell. Leave me alone. Stop attacking me. I broke that habit a long time ago, okay? Rubbing your eyes is bad for you. Alright, it's a good vibe over there. I could confirm. I heard them say one thing. Cool. Let's send y'all over. I don't know much, but they seem to have a good vibe. There we are. Excuse me, Ozudia, what the fuck? God damn it, you're lucky that we're ending. Tomo raided them, that's how I found Goose. Well, so it goes. That's how these things work. Here, let's send y'all on over. So go say hello. I'm not going to be able to hang out for very long. We're EP, tired, as always. That's just how this works. We stream till I drop. Which is very healthy, and you can't tell me otherwise. Shut up, leave me alone. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll be playing, most likely, no guarantees, but almost certainly, some Hunt Showdown. If we are, It'll be kind of a test run for a community night. I think to do proper community night, I want to kind of have more advance notice, plan that in advance, make it so Jammy can be there, because I know Jammy's getting into it. But yeah, that's the plan. Thank you all very, very much for tuning in. It's been a blast. I've had a really, really good time, and it's thanks, again, stealing the PBS thing, to viewers like you. Thank you to all our chatters. As always, great talking to each and every one of you. And VOD watchers, shove it. Yeah. Good night. Be safe. Make good decisions. And I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.